Explains why you lose power after only 2 weeks in Project Zomboid. Yeah. Yeah. Or if you're me, the first time I played with Zomboid with like power outages and stuff like that, I had it set to just be like sometime within the first 2 years. I think it was 0 to 2 years or something. It happened on the second day. Day 2, power went out. Fuck. That sucked. So now I always make sure that I have it set to like at least give me 3 months. Or what I usually do is nowadays, because you can just type in a number. If I'm playing that way, I close my eyes and I just put in some random 2-digit number and see how it goes. But I was German. Sometimes I say yeah at the end of sentences. Do I? That'd be a bit strange. Regardless, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this week. Probably not today. Probably not. Maybe. Probably not, though. Maybe not even tomorrow, but maybe next week. But we are, however, very much in the end game. It's just a matter of waiting for a few more progression missions, I think. Polishing off random bits and bobs. We're making, what, yeah, like 40 power clips. And this is for the Middle East because Middle East lost a lot of their equipment in a Cybermite explosion type thing. Sentry ship retaliation in Europe. Probably won't be able to find me. And there's our Noble on. We also had medkits I think we had spare that we sent down. There was... Dart stuff we're not really using because we got concussion stuff, which concussion things I think we're okay on. Also turbo laser. But did you not deal with weapon variety at this point, moron? It seems to me like it's kind of required to have it because you always encounter like this is something that like you probably do enough damage to something even if it's slightly resistant to it where it doesn't matter. But at least if I have sonic and also a bit of kinetic, I at least feel a lot better. And then we got laser there just for insurance. Concussion looks okay. Blaster bombs I think we're okay too. Yeah, we got those sent down as well. Just to check medkits. Oh, we're okay for medkits as well. Auto sniper only. well, you know, at this point of the game, you could have 120 bravery. And then the G11 becomes one of the better, it even outclasses the sonic rifle in some specific circumstances, and you know. Yeah, nah. Just no. I think we're okay to go back to laser cannons. I can't think of a whole lot else to make unless we just pound out a little more turbo laser, but I think we doubled up on turbo laser on accident at some point. No, 5 scatters and 3 heavies. Not a whole lot. But wait, the turbo laser sniper rifles. Turbo laser sniper rifles we need. Those were a thing. Yeah, a bit of Illyrium. I'll make 5 of these and ship some more Illyrium down. At least Illyrium we got plenty of. At least for the moment. Get us by. We still have over 1,000, which is good. Saw another streamer use auto sniper to capture live ethereals because it doesn't do that much damage. I considered using Black Ops stuff back with the whole sectoid thing when I was looking for that. Thankfully, it didn't get to that point. But it was a consideration. We have the concussion cannon now, so stunning stuff's like no problem. Because ethereals take a bunch of stun damage. At least their shield does. So the concussion cannon is certainly okay for that. I think the ethereal itself takes only 80% stun damage, maybe 70%. But that's fine. It's still enough. Laser cannon. 26 million bucks. Jeez. The old psi weapons? Oh, probably. Some of them were seemingly strong if you had psi strength of like, you know, Or I guess size skill. I'll always get that backwards. Of like over 70 or so. It started doing meaningful damage, but ethereal shields specifically, the gold shield I think it is super duper good against side damage. So you'd have to use something where it's a type of thing where you'd use, I think that Dagon staff did acid damage or something, or chem damage or whatever it was. But at that point I may as well just use the pulse LMG that I'm using. So it's still one of those types of things where it's like you could, with a really good skilled person, make this weapon work okay, or you just use the other weapon that everybody can use. Rogue, why are you doing this to me? You've heard of Rogue Jackal, you've heard of Rogue Rhino, now meet Rogue Chrysalid. Great, fantastic. A terrifying alien monster attacking this peaceful village. Do what you can to stop the horror. Remember, time is of the essence. I sort of like this. However, the downside of this is pretty much just Snake Man terror mission, but without the Snake Man and with less Chrysalids. It's actually a lot more disturbing in vanilla. Thankfully, TFTD, you don't have to deal with tentaculate terror missions, but man. I've seen in some old Let's Plays, I've seen Chrysalid terror missions go horribly, horribly wrong. Really horribly wrong. Like, so wrong. Do I bring the dogs? We'll bring a couple dogs. maybe get a Chrysalid dog again. No, not Palamance. Shit. I can bring Excelli though too. They got their synth gear on. They're ready for it. And a Juggernaut suit for Excelli. Can never be too careful. Yeah, turbo laser sniper rifles, get those on. I think they've got their sonic stuff on too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And if I were to look up, because we have fought them before, Chrysalid combat analysis. Okay, if we had anti-Illyrium 115 damage, that's pretty effective against Chrysalids, it turns out. 999% damage with anti-Illyrium 115. Unfortunately, no weapon in the game uses anti-E, so that's out. But otherwise, yeah, laser, sonic, all that kind of stuff. What mods are we using? This is the xcomfiles mod. Probably one of the biggest, well, definitely one of the biggest mods currently available for XCOM alongside X-Pirates. I think X-Pirates might be longer, I'm not sure though. Why does it even exist? Man, I don't know. I don't know. The same reason the Asylum mission exists or the Ghost Tank exists, it's just currently in as a placeholder for... I don't know. I'm not sure. They don't really do internal testing with stuff, so... I forgot how this armor looked on the dogs. It's a gimp suit for the dogs. Every time I forget. Yeah, any damage type works. It's all fine. That's all okay. That's all okay. Ah, man. Is my music still a little bit loud? Yeah, a little bit. So, problem solved. Or Chrysalids cannot fly. We just have to be careful with everybody else. What the fuck is that dog and why isn't it covering the ears? Well, the dogs need to hear things, come on. Oh, you saying you'd cover up the ears of the dogs? Okay. Everybody else, watch out. It's in there! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Thankfully it's indoors, so we can surround the building and take it out fairly quickly and cleanly. You see it. 171%. Foam Hippo, what are you doing to me? Chrysalid down. And that zombie. Couple snapshots with theoretical theory. Can one do it? Ah, just under. Just under. Can we with XCOM? Yeah. 278% chance, doing anywhere between 41 and 166 damage. XCOM. Nailed it. Problem solved. Just one civilian died. Because it started in the dude's bedroom. Ugh. Alright, so there's that. Of course, Kikikanovich with a bit of sanity as well. 2 Chrysalid corpses, the one did die. That's fine, though. Congrats, Mr. Zeddy Pangu, on Elite and also Solid in Theoretical Theory with a Sniper Award. Good stuff, I suppose. Yeah, very annoying start to the day. You know, you wake up from bed and just wham, Chrysalid turns you into a zombie, and next thing you know, XCOM's showing up, shooting you in the face with a laser. Not the best start. Retaliation in the Pacific Battleship. You're looking around there again. I don't know why you think I'm there. Hybrid farm detected. Do we want to pick on a farm? Not really, but I guess I will with New Zealand. Get the Tormentor armed and ready. Turbo. And not a lot of turbo laser stuff here either. Okay. Can see about making some more for New Zealand. I mean, they don't really use this. They don't really get many missions. They never have. They're in a weird spot for that. UFO 1129, ladies and gentlemen. Somewhere in the bottom of the ocean. So if we're making more turbolaser stuff for New Zealand, if I'm gonna bother with that, get some more Illyrium sent over. Turbolaser sniper rifles, definitely a few of those. Scatters, definitely a few of those. The heavy turbo laser, I don't know, just a few of those. They don't need a whole lot of them. Ish. We don't use the heavy turbo lasers too often. Retaliation in Europe? Fine, but I'll have to avenger you. I meant to have the Tormentor escort you the rest of the way. Thankfully nothing came of that. These hybrids and their GMO crops. Can't have it. Can't have it. Think of what they'll do. They'll feed people. We can't have that happen. Heck no, not on my watch. God, they never get better weapons. Don't know why. Don't know why. I feel like I'm picking on them, stomping a sectopod up to them and blasting him through the window. Hello, hi. What you going on in here? Ah. Scuff in the armor. We'll have to get more polish and stuff. Where's Lord Polish when you need him, huh? How many points do you get for destroyed alien ships? Is there a list? I think somebody said it was like a third of something. It's not a whole lot. I don't know if, I'm sure there's a list somewhere out there. Counting kittens. What do we got here? When you could just melt through the building. Line of sight just doesn't matter anymore. If your guys' side vision was a little bit cooler, you'd be able to see them through the wall and also melt through the wall at them. You'd be terrifying. I mean, look at that. How could you look at this weapon and be like, nah, I don't want to use that? What? It shredded the whole thing. Miniguns can't even do that. Hey, how you doing, Lithriandel? Welcome, welcome. Poor thing. Alright. 80 points, woohoo. Bit of accuracy, that's I suppose why we do it. Just for the basic stat ups. Basic stat ups, basic awards. I don't know. How many people we got? You're okay. South America's looking a little bit short. Let's see, 18, 15, Middle East 13. Really? Okay. We'll pick up some more alien hybrids here. Alien hybrids and like a couple basic agents as well. We'll do that. So if you haven't already, !join to be thrown into the queue. I'll pick some names at random. I'll get a couple in South America as well. We'll go with one of each. I think New Zealand will be fine though. It's not like they have an Avenger or something like that. Which, speaking of, do we want a second Avenger for South America to get rid of the Sky Marshal? Have 2 Avengers? Just need alloys. It's just the feel is the thing. But you know what? I think I'd like to do that. We got rid of the sub-pen, so we can't actually do that right now with them. But you know what? I can rebuild it. I can rebuild it. We'll work on an Avenger for them. In the meantime, we can see about stockpiling stuff. What were you? Snake Man? A Snake Man battleship. I might actually do this after we shoot it down. Takes a while from the lasers. Not the best weapon to be using against it. But it works. And yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Let's see what sort of damage we did. We got blaster bombs and lasers and all sorts of big stuff. Not sure about having 3 heavy weapon platforms on here all the time. Might take a couple. Hello? Oh, a Salamandron. Hi. Jeez, what a chonker, huh? Wow. Well, Maybe. Okay. Hell. After that kind of an attack, you just go, I'm dead now, blah. Really? Alright, so I thought there'd be, what, Chrysalids normally in it? I guess Snake Men got, a bit beefy. Tame the chonker. Stun him live. I think I have the research already for a live one through a medic. I don't know. We can see about getting another one though. I don't know if I have a lot of stun stuff. Because I think the small launcher might be better for that than the concussion cannon because it's a 2x2, so explosions are usually the way to go. Bring that with though off the ship. And our personal lights off too. I don't know why those are always on. Yeah, there's one there. $61 for an aimed shot. So we will wait a minute and go for that next turn. Or we give Naz one, because you can also fly. So you can get kind of cheeky positions, just like fly up a tile, shoot, and back down. Your favorite OG death sound, not gonna lie. It's a good one. It's a nice... I like it because it's so unexpected considering how you presumably killed them. It's just like a bet type thing. Like, really? That's it? That's all you got? Bet. So like, to blaster bomb a guy and have them give out the Wilhelm example it's really good. Or the zombies in this with that like thing that they've got. It's like an exacerbated sigh. It's like, I can't believe you've done this to me. Good though. Really good. So since it's stunned, we'll back out to blaster in case I need you. 1440p basically just being my insurance. If things start getting really yucky. The best for me is the one where they're like caught off guard when they scream. That'll be my favorite. That's a good one. And tree in the way. About from here. Okay. It's not, I don't mind using tanks because they actually get like skill ups and stuff. Such a huge thing with them. And Naz doesn't have a reload, actually. We need to get you a reload. I was going to have you park and keep an eye on the, whatever that is. I forgot already. Oh yeah, Hops has also got a blaster launcher, right? We're extra ready for something stupid. We're prepared. Prepared to get mind controlled and all that. Ugh, snake men mind controlling. Jeez, you got a lot of these things. They ain't playing with them. Salamandron, that's right. With an Ignis rocket, 90 incendiary damage, just a snapshot. $90 incendiary damage. Normal amount. 25% with the enforcers. Alright, that makes me feel pretty good. Need to be a lot closer. God, he's far away. Really far away. So having you guys just like fly around with stun stuff, it also worked out pretty okay. Yeah. Take a shot. No line of fire? Okay. That means you're probably also safe from this hill. It seemed a little bit like maybe the hill was too small and you could just be shot over it. Can the enforcers eat noble? I don't think they can. I have them carrying it just out of habit. Oh no, they can. They can have noble on. It works. No problem. It even hurts them. I had it on because I was too lazy to get a specific loadout just for the robots. Am I forgetting somebody? I feel like I am. I think stims and stuff don't work for them. Like if your energy was a bit low, I don't think there's a cool, fast way for me to fix that up. Man, these hills. And you can't really get a shot off on him. He's too far away. 1% there. That's alright. We'll get you ready to head inside the ship. A blizzard wake just camps the elevator, because apparently that's working out really well. Yeah, 30-ish%. They just keep coming down, I don't know. Dude, these hills. I almost want a blaster bomb me just to be done with it. They go down pretty easy. I expected it to be a lot tankier than that. So a lot of them in there. Yeah, you're there. I'll get you guys around the side. Work your way into the main door. I think I keep you there in case that guy wakes up, and we'll march Leffler through. Because you guys can at least fit up the main shaft. It looks like a single door, but it ain't. You think they'd see the giant pile of corpses below and choose not to take that elevator down? Nah. Nah, I'd say they won't be. They gotta reload at some point. They won't be there this turn. Surely by now they've moved. XCOM wouldn't camp like that, would they? Every turn. What? They're like single file line of snake men just drawing straws. The trick is to all of you come down the same turn. So I run out of time units. They get the right idea. A bunch of them still. You gotta reload? Yeah, okay. We got a mind probe for that commander just in case he doesn't look super duper different. No, we don't. Mind probes are something that we've lost. We might have a couple spares still somewhere floating around. Alright, Leffler heading up. Ah. Jesus. They really are just forming a single file line here. What? No line of fire. They really are. They're forming a single file line. Amazing. Alright, good luck, Fridge Frank. Next. Brilliant. And you are... I'm not 100% sure. I think you're just like a soldier or something. I don't know if you can rip through that. Oh, Thorgum. Not that I'm forgetting somebody outside somewhere. They're all just losing it completely. And we know there's an engineer down here somewhere. That much we know. Yeah, maybe we can't get through that. Oh no, there we go. And that might be him there, actually, the engineer. Yo. How? Some of it hit. It looked like they all missed, though. Point blank shots missing. Hey, how you doing, Marty? Welcome, welcome. How does the day find you? Hopefully everything's okay. Navigator, navigator, engineer, leader, commander. Yeah, still on track for commander. And you did have a reload? Yeah. Double tap! Good job. Gotta be a pretty good roll, but they can make it through. The corner tiles, I'm not so sure. Those are sometimes a little bit odd to break. Okay, maybe like a, you know, dodecatuple tap. That's okay though, it's extra safety. It's not a rule, but it shows that you're really putting in the effort, you know, pieces of flair, etc, etc. It's that sort of thing. You're not doing the bare minimum. I like that. It's infinite ammo also, so, you know, let her rip, you know. I don't know about those tiles. Red. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. He's gone up the other way. Yeah, but no. This doesn't go, like, up more, does it? Oh, it totally does. Well, then we'll rip through some of these walls, then. Fine. We're coming up! This is a strange layout of the supply ship. I kind of like it, though. Or supply... No, this is Battleship, isn't it? Battleship, not a supply ship. Also, this guy's making a run for it. All that and he's still not dead. Come on. Hit him. Shooting the door like that. Let's get Somewhere stun. I don't think we need that anymore. Jesus. What a panic, huh? So he's back up again. There you go. That's the spirit, Fridge Frank. Well done. Hey, how you doing, Missouri? Happy to have you. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, he didn't blow up the turret, unfortunately. That'd have been funny. That'd have been really funny if he blew up the turret. And maybe bring up a mass driver or something like that, too. I don't know what you were, if you had a red pack or what. But I'd like to get behind this turret. Fine. Oh, right, you don't actually have a weapon that can do damage to it. It's just a robot. Robots don't get Fs, come on. He'll be back, like, in a couple weeks. Thought we'd do a little bit more from behind with that, though, but, man. Everyone gets an F? Maybe for you. Yeah, 127. Heavy Gauss is just 150. Sniper 120, but a power bonus a quarter of your accuracy. The Heavy Gauss is also very heavy. It also gets an auto fire. You know, I'm bringing a Heavy Gauss. Screw it, we'll break a wall with a Heavy Gauss. 75 to 225. Come at me. Navigator Berserk. Yeah, Commander's still up somewhere. Down in the corner. Gotcha. These are tough walls, man. We broke the ones down below. I guess these are different, though. It's a different type of wall. These might be like 150, whereas these are closer to 200 or something. That could be it. Get our good old chain sword friend out there. That'll do it. So, while you dick around with that, I'm gonna go for the commander to have him stunned. Get that taken care of real quick. Hey, Jamison Drake, how you doing? How you doing, man? With the sipping glasses emote? It's facing the wrong way. That's okay though. It lined it up sort of alright. How you doing? How you been? Hope things are going a bit better for you. Okay, we have to go. Gotcha, we have to go around this way. Ach so. Okay, yeah, 1440p. Get up there and blast the turret with this thing for one. Happy 2020 nearly over, but you're out of smoke leaf? Ah. Psykite, yo. Psykite's the way to go. You don't want to be getting the munchies. Who's this goon? Who you? Who dat? Well, ow. Jesus Christ, one shot? Really? By that? Man. Alright, F's for 1440p. That's a pretty big fucking one shot. How the shit? Yo, Files, you gotta stop with this, like, one shot or no damage type thing. Like, can we get it, like, pretty regularly taking 2 shots to kill something? Is that okay? Can we manage to do that? Well, who else do we got? Hops? Okay, it's a heavy gal, so it doesn't really matter with your accuracy with it. So that's okay. Hi. What are you? Are you cool? A red thing, so you're just a leader or something, right? I think it was. Get you next turn. What'd you find? You guys sure did stop panicking pretty quickly. Oh my god, not enough time units. Oh right, yeah, you guys have like no melee. And you went for a super like sextuple tap. What? Did you bite me? And then I reacted even though I have no time units? Ah, that is the commander. Well, okay. Now we just have the turret to worry about. Which, I guess we can see about rifling? Just stand on their bodies. It's the turret with its fucky angle that's doing it, not the dude. Ah, that makes a little more sense. I was gonna say, how the hell did dude one-shot you? Yeah, it's strong as hell turret doing it. And there's another one, I think, around the corner here. Sandwich in the fridge. Sandwich waiting for... Man, what kind of sandwich? I could go for a... I haven't had a good sandwich in a long time. Go for that. It sounds nice. Zero to 160. Do we risk that? Maybe with an auto fire. Nice. Man. What a nasty turret position. That's not a good safe wall to come through, while with the elevator shooting through and all that. I still hate elevators shooting through. I think that just shouldn't be a thing. Man. 1,098 points though. Nothing really too fancy and wild there. 5 reactions for Blizzard Wake, bit of accuracy on Naz and Fridge Frank, 1 on Arcanoman. But we got a commander and a Salamandron terrorist, so at least there's that too. The commander we never had before, the leader apparently we never had. They can teach us about Planet of the Snake Men. Soldier can also technically tell us that. Salamandron corpse we don't need though. Power source navigation we'll put in storage along with the Illyrium. Well, the Illyrium we might keep. We might keep that. And do that EMP mini bounce, which is quite nice. I could use some more of those. I'm alright with that. A lot of promotions. Captain Hateable Vermin and Thorgum, Captain Stack of Pancakes, Commissar Anike and Trissy, Senior Agent Thorgan, Helga Brem, and Naz. Congrats. Hey, have a good lurk, Jameson. Roast beef and ham sandwich with onions, lettuce, and Dijon. That sounds good. I could go for that. Share some with me, okay? that sounds yummy. A couple AI units lost in 1440p. Man, that sucks. 71 kills on Commissar 1440p, but the whole ladder shifts with his death. Not to mention the few hybrids and stuff that we picked up too, they'll be coming in. So there's that too. The farm I think was... No, New Zealand I think. Somebody was accidentally resurrecting a robot. Yeah, was that Ove? Hangs Groovel, maybe. Might be Hangs Groovel. I think died at Middle East, and I accidentally rebuilt them in New Zealand. I'm going to transfer them over. Back to the Middle East, and the Middle East will also install a TNI into PTX Legend. Congrats on that. But also restore Pops and worst case scenario. And then research. Queue it up. Something like that. Dexoteric, Ash, Coffee, hello. Zombie robots? No zombie robots, thankfully. Just the normal type. Rebuilt, stronger, more agile, more psionic. Well, maybe not more psionic. Battleship infiltration. That would be cool to shoot down. Let's get Arcanoman out so we can get some more people in. Something like that. Man, what a full ship the Avenger is. Jeez. We're still making a couple turbo lasers, that's alright. Did you get reloaded at all? No, you did not, because you're still repairing. I wonder if the Tormentor can get out there in time. Rearming 2 hours? Ah, jeez. Okay. Laser cannon to sell. Yeah, I know, you're doing stuff over there, Advent, or should I say sectoids. Yeah, I know your secret. Refueling. Oh yeah, refueling, nice, go for it. Go, go, go! Slows down the DPS a lot, but makes us a lot harder to hit. Like, a lot harder to hit. Wow. Pretty good. And the Avenger, still 18-hour repairs, but we can at least maybe get rearmed with the Tormentor, because the repairs are pretty light. Yeah, it's still just repairing. Hee. Satellite launch supply. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. I bought 10 of these because I could. Wasn't sure if I could, like, relaunch them or not. Looks like generally no. I don't even remember how we did launch it. What was it called? Satellite something or other? Satellite launch supply. Alloys, power source. Oh, electronics we need more of. Alright. Sure. I'm sure somebody's got them still. I know we were a little bit low on electronics. There were the Cybermites that we could rip apart though, I think, yeah? Cybermite disassembly? Somebody can do that. Probably you, actually. Okay, that's Cyber Disk disassembly. 2 per. Cybermite disassembly, 4 of them. Fine. Oh, come here. Don't give up so easy. Ugh, landed. What a chicken shit thing that is, huh? Lucky I don't have any fuel or anything reloaded. It sucks that they wait to reload stuff before the, until the ship's fully repaired. Still rearming 9 hours. We'll head out now. We could maybe land there at day. Yeah, right. That's fine. We'll give it a go. I could have a scattered turbo laser, that's okay. You've got okay enough accuracy. In the 80s was pretty okay for the scatter laser. I think Hateable Vermin will give you a blaster launcher. For anything too annoying. Thorgum, you can have... You know what? Also a blaster launcher. Why not? May as well start using them a little bit, yeah? You can have the Gauss Sniper Rifle, because you're super accurate. Stack of Pancakes. You as well. Gauss Sniper Rifle. Pedro Tercero. Upper 90s. Can give you... Yeah, let's give you a Tritanium Shrapnel Launcher. Won't hurt to have one of those on. stack of pancakes no longer has 0 psionic strength? Really? Do they have 1? Stack of pancakes, you did it! The man pointed out a circle on a wall. He's like, a circle. Nice. Well done, stack of pancakes. Jeez, what a smart boy you are. Really getting up there in the world. Unbelievable that they had 0. What map is this? This is kind of cool. A multiplication table for 1. Nice. Maybe next he can prove that 1 isn't prime. I feel a little bit bad because they were just kind of hanging out camping, and then here comes XCOM. Also, a quick sanity check because we never really recovered from before. Naz could use a bit. Blizzard Wake could use a bit, but Blizzard Wake I can't do much about. It just sort of is what it is with you. We'd have to take off the Sectopod armor. Seriously, what? Look, I'm getting off. Give me a minute. Yeah. Give me a minute. Jeez. You still see a couple? Oh yeah, way up there. Yeah, that's the next cabin I'm hitting. Fuck, man. Sorry about your camping trip, but you can't be here. What are these spawns? Well done. I love that they do that sometimes. What's even better is that was just a reaction shot too. He didn't even make the decision of I'm going to shoot this guy. It was more of a shot his buddy in the back of the head. Kind of jumped out and spooked him a little bit. Take that, Trey. Just a warning shot. Alright, pretty solid for a turn there, yeah? Yeah, I'd panic too. We took out a lot of you. How dare you try to infiltrate this camping ground and try to convert them into an embassy. As they've just got like a cool tree house type thing set up then. Welcome to our clubhouse. Clubhouse Sectoid. The password is humans are dumb. Oh, good one. Anyone else? Do we have a minute to get off the ship finally, or... Jeez, that's so many fatal wounds that these weapons give. And I don't have my extinguisher weapon, so just kind of sit there and slowly burn. It'll end eventually. Just in case I need more. Everybody doing okay for sanity? Ish. Getting a little bit rough on some of them. Looks like we need to put more rubble on the ship too. I know a lot of people have two, but a lot of people have none. Sectoid Commander, thankfully, we don't need it all. We're done with that. We've researched that twice. Make sure we're okay down here. A lot of stuff hiding out. Then we can pick off with Bane Ken. I feel like a turret. It'd be cool if your landed craft could have a turret on it. And you can control a little bit just to help clear out the landing zone somewhat. Because it sucks sometimes having the landing zone just completely compromised with garbage. Uh-huh. There you go. Got a couple sectards too. Well done, Thorgrim. Warhammer 40k mod has turrets on a landing ship, you think? That's awesome. Nice. Just, you know, nothing that can really move. Just, you know, it looks around. But it's just to help you clear out the landing zone, because, yeah, something like this was like, I actually cannot move from my ship. There's one huge group, and a smaller group off to the side. Like, there's no way you're getting off the ship without suffering a ton of reaction fire. So you're just stuck there having to peek through the doors, and that's no good. It's no fun. Nope. Nope, nope. That's what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Losing is fun. Sometimes. For me, it's more just like I don't like using this same strategy over and over and over again. Open the door, shoot a guy, close the door. I don't like doing that. I don't like just priming a grenade and throwing it over a building and stuff like that. It's fun to do every now and then, don't get me wrong. But using that as just your main strategy, it's really dull. Really dull, really, really fast. Yeah, sometimes a mission where it's just like, yeah, there's 100 basic enemies that can't do damage to you, no problem. You don't have to do the mission, but if you want to, go for it and blow them all up. That's good and fine. Making me do that every single month is super annoying, especially if there's a penalty for ignoring it. That's why I don't really mind Cult of Apocalypse. They're cool to keep around. They just have like one mission a month usually. Probably like 10 missions a year. Because some months it doesn't really pop up. It's just other stuff in the way, I assume. Just a little bit about balance and all that, you know. And poor Leffler's gonna be out of energy really soon because the robot sanity is getting a little bit nah. Yeah. Kneeling's no good. Ah, nicked him. Well done. This has landed. Yeah, we did not shoot this one down. So it is a full complement of dudes and stuff. Blizzardwake and Leffler have more kills combined than the rest of my high-ranking soldiers? I believe it. They're doing great. Like, this sectopod armor is just disgusting. It's super duper, it's so defensive and it's weak against the laser, but not many things use laser against you. And you got an auto fire if you need it, you can do a few snapshots. There's still plenty reactive, 86 reactions on Leffler, like. If he spots you, you're done for. Couple more dorks panicking, would like to get up there and scout a bit. Ship is on lockdown, and I think that's all there is left. We've scouted the rest of the map out generally, loosely. So I think we're okay. There's no side door on this thing, was there? Start to get everybody else off and in. I still have that habit from DOS where typically you wouldn't be able to change the player movement speed to, well, you could change it quite a lot, but oftentimes when you're just scouting on the old DOS version of the game, sitting there watching people move around took a little bit of time. Where's your weapon? Grab that. Took a little bit of time, but if they're off screen entirely, it doesn't have to draw them moving, it just kind of teleports them. So it's habit for me just to have them move just completely off screen. Not that OpenXCOM really cares. It's just weird that I still have that habit. Yeah, heavy plasma. Sure, yeah, and a multi-tool as well. Cool, fun thing to throw around. Can you get a minigun on the sectopod? You can, yeah. I think I agree with Moron though. It's a little bit of a waste of the sectopod though, because it requires a sectopod chassis. So it's a bit of a limited thing. So you want to get the best bang for your buck. And the minigun, it's good for training, but if you're giving a sectopod suit to something in training, I don't know if you're doing it right. It's a really good quality of life that we don't need to worry about bringing ammo with all the time for this. Quite hugely appreciate that. We're in. Yeah, nothing. I think I'm thinking of the harvester. But we can see about breaking the outer hull. And you can just kind of exist. The outer part of the ship probably won't break. That's going to take like, what, 500 damage to get through or something like that? Probably really disgusting. Anywhere between 75 and 300 though. Blaster bomb sectopod? God. You mean us having one, right? Not just one existing. Because I'd enjoy having one, sure. Not to go against one. Because that's a fun thing just to mess around with. Okay, they're starting to come to again. put you there to keep watch. We'll put you here to keep watch. So that leaves a lot fewer angles for them to potentially come from. I see scorch marks on the floor sometimes and I think, biodrone, but I don't think I gotta worry about that nowadays. Another old habit. You see a trail of destruction and a little bit of fire sometimes, and you know. Can't step there. Oh, because it's a corner diagonal. I see. Who else we got? Yeah. Titanium shrapnel, a titanium shrapnel rocket sectopod with autofire. Because obviously, why not? Give me 11 reasons why not. Yeah, this is a shit layout to deal with. This is what I had to deal with before, I think. The first time we did a battleship. I think this is what we had. It's gross. Yeah. Yeah, we had this before. Good luck. Shit. It's not looking though. Maybe I won't say you. Fucking turrets. Yeah, it sees ya. 3 hits is the charm. Stack of pancakes is down. That's enough. Fucking hate their turrets, man. I really hate them. They're in such asinine locations most of the time. And they're just super duper over strong. And because they don't move, they've always got a bunch of time units, and they've got good reactions. What do you do? Pretty much have to have just either a massively overpowered, insane guy with a Gauss sniper rifle or the laser sniper rifle. And just one-shot it? Or you get a sacrificial lamb. Pager off. We don't have a turbo laser rifle with you. Do I even have any turbo laser sniper rifles? Did I never... Oh, I never shipped those down yet, I think. They were just finishing. So yeah, it's the heavy Gauss or Gauss sniper rifles. Alright. Bridge Frank, you doing okay? Not really? Where's some more of the, there you go. Pass this around some. Who else we got? Thorgum. No, I'll just drop that. Let's drop that, send over there. He'll be alright. Everybody else is looking a little bit rough, but we do have some here. Do have some. And Trissy, I need you for your weapon. I don't know if you're okay to stand on the elevator. We'll find out. All right, and I assume there's one across the hallway as well. Hey, how you doing, the man? How you doing? Yeah, there's another one there. Take it out next turn with a nice aim shot. Oh, hi. You're still alive. You haven't bled out yet? Really? I'm very impressed. There's also an engineer somewhere. Their commander's down, though. Engineer, I'm guessing, is inside one of these side rooms. Lucas, can you throw some of that over for me? I think I'll look-see and see what we got. Could be he's down beneath this one because Leffler is just standing on it. Probably don't want to be standing next to you. The robot's looking a little bit twitchy. A little bit twitchy. Looks okay though because its bravery doesn't it doesn't panic or anything like that, so I guess sanity doesn't matter for it at all. Just for the sake of energy recovery. Which also might not even be affected by that, I don't know. It could just be a static amount that it recovers or so. No, you're fine there, Trissy. Ah, cool disco room. It's okay, Thorgum, relax. Random scream from inside the ship, no problem. Their armor's got a stat for that, don't it? Recovery each turn 100? Oh, well there you go. Yeah, so they just increase by a static amount. The enforcers don't increase by 100 though. There's like 8 or something. How you doing up here? Doing okay? Good. Relax. And there's you two. I was looking for you two earlier. Alright. Grab the scatter lasers. Not that you go freaking out. So it must be somewhere in there then. Unless he's just actually idle in those upper rooms somewhere. I gotta like walk out and around and oh, such a bother. Just having a little laugh. Somebody told a really funny joke on the ship. Must have been one of those puns. One of those good puns, though, question mark. That just leads us up into there. Went berserk, but no sign of him shooting or anything. I wonder if he's just outside somewhere, actually. Let's pop outside quick. Let's take a look out there. Aha! The blaster launcher, too. Spender, come on. I'm surprised you never blew yourself up going berserk. But wait, there's more. There another one in this room just hanging out? The fuck? Another one outdoors with a blaster launcher. Can you not? I'll beat you to it then. Kia! Right into his face. There. Mission over. Jeez. 22 entertainment, 237 alloys, 200 delirium. We lost one, unfortunately. 10 more bravery on Rollo, 10 on Naz, 10 on Thorgan. That low sanity helps out a little bit for that. Otherwise, not really a whole lot else to mention. Strange human corpse? Oh, from our dead hybrid? Oh, that's a nice detail, actually. That's nice. Yeah. Transfer up to storage then. Plasma ammos. The launchers, we'll keep the bombs though. The Illyrium. We'll keep some of it. Rollo Senior Agent and Thu JK Captain. Rats. Stack of pancakes, a third captain with only 32 kills. Rest in peace, though. Man. And yeah, the farm manufacturer. They finish it up. So ship them down. And the turbo lasers then need to be equipped onto the Avenger. Not enough fusion balls at New Zealand. Fine. You keep doing that for a minute, New Zealand. Make some new balls. Only 3. Not a whole lot. He just got 1 size strength too. Oh no! That's a good point. No! I noticed Barbados and they die. We noticed Stack of Pancakes, size strength improvement, they die. I'm noticing a trend. Stormlands on the Avenger as well, really? Alright, fine. Oh wait, I was thinking about switching over to Heavy Avalanche anyway, wasn't I? That's right, because I was tired of spending it all. All the Illyrium on the, Stormlands. Oh, you're only 1 short, you fuck off. You're fine. But yeah, like Heavy Stingray Launcher. And then we can stockpile some missiles. Jesus Christ with the ads. I still have an ad from yesterday to do too. God damn it. Zercron with the 60-second ad, freaking Moron with the 60-second ad, Road with the 60-second ad, Texoteric with the 60-second. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? I guess I'd take a quick break and like step outside for a minute or something. Jesus Christ. Make money. That's don't really, Saint with the 60-second. The ads don't really pay that well though, is the thing. Yeah, I would love automated buying for stuff like that. That'd be so good. Just like maintain just some amount, or well, no, you can't really have it as just like a hard point on the ship. Like, well, I guess you maybe could for some craft early on, I suppose. It could just, they come with a gun, this is what they've got, and it's basically just like infinite reloads or so. Kind of like the laser weapons. And you could just roll the cost of the weapon and its ammo into its maintenance cost, I suppose. Holy shit. With 6 minutes of ads now. I will do what I can. I will be back in some amount of minutes. Because I don't think I can do I don't think I can do 6 minutes of ads. Just throwing the ad breaks at me. Turbo lasers. Oh yeah, sniper rifles, get those on. We'll go with 4 heavies. Don't use the heavies too often. Scatters, I'm using these quite a lot though. Those are fun. Cybermite disassembly is done. So work on the disassembly, the Saber descent for more electronics so we can see about launching more satellites. I have no idea. And transfer then to New Zealand. Some balls. Okay. Hamburger and fries were awesome. What kind of hamburger did you get? I've actually been craving a little bit of chicken sandwich thing. They got a very popular fast food chain across all of the world, but specifically also America, very popular. There's one somewhat nearby here in Germany, and they've got these signature sandwiches. Oh my god, they're so good. Because like they had a hard time around here getting kicked off and getting set up and all that, because people were generally just wanting, like, people here want local stuff generally, and good stuff and healthy stuff, and nothing just like horrible mass-produced garbage. So fast food had a bit of a struggle, so they had to kind of reinvent themselves entirely, and they've got these signature collection burgers and such that are like, they're fucking good. Big fan of them. Ah, Lunar satellite assembly, there we go. That's what I'm after. Also need some more alloys if you want to do another one. No, I'll make one. We'll see what happens. I don't know what I have to do. Yeah, all fast foods have to reinvent themselves for Europe. Yeah, that's a bit what I was hearing. Like the inside's completely redone and their entire menu is completely done, and they've got for like, you know, like over €6 their fancier sandwiches that are like much nicer buns and just better presentation and balance of stuff and ingredients on there, and it's not just sopping wet afterwards from all the grease. Really good. But otherwise, without that, people just weren't going there. Why should they? There's much better options around. Not enough special resources to, I don't know. Mutant supply, right? We should probably just get rid of that base at some point. Intercept you with the Raven, though. Not to the base specifically, just around. Maybe this weekend we go and get one of those burgers. I'm a big fan of the chicken sandwich they've got. Double Big Mac standard in New Zealand. Out current limited thing is the El Maco. What the hell is an El Mako? The current limited time thing. Oh, Siren Holiday business. God is attempting just to send Excelli there to rip and shred. I won't though, it's not worth the risk. Research in Asia. Aquatoid Surveyor. Excavator. And some people, okay. Another quick reminder, if you haven't already, exclamation mark join to be thrown into the queue, and I'll pick some names at random. I will do it slowly, so there is still time. Zirkram the 5th. Let me see about getting the names up too, because I'm not sure what we're rocking currently. Zirkram, yeah, Zirkram the 5th is fine. Zirkram the 5th. What a smart boy you are, man. 71 psionic strength. And Theranim the 2nd. Seems right. Yeah. And Sebi. You okay with just Sebi, or do you want to be Sebi 108, or? I assume Sebi is okay. Throw y'all back into training. Fine. And overview, a TNI. Oh wait, there's another one here that I missed. Oh, another 2 that I missed, actually. Enraged Eggplant. And Zarzar. Eggplant's just so angry. Look at it go. Not really the best hybrid guy. Oh, you're not hybrid, you're just a normal one. I see. Okay, you're both normal ones. And Zarzar. Yeah. Okay. And overview, TNI goes into Enraged Eggplant. Rats. Always nice to start off with that. And combat pilot training for one of Rolo 93 soldiers. So congrats on that as well. South America, we've got 2. Marty the 6th. Yeah. And Yellow Victini, jeez, Yellow Victini the 7th. Yikes. Marty, 100 psionic strength as well. You're very smart. And Proot, you're smarter than Proot. Yellow Victini the 6th. Both into training for you. Sectoid Legacy for Daniel Snow, congratulations. Plus 10 skill, a little bit of accuracy, stamina and health as well. Takes 4 days to recover from it. And the New Zealand got none. None for New Zealand. Thought I picked up 1 or 2 for New Zealand, but oh well. That's okay. And there's that for the Avenger. Instead of the Heavy Storm Lance, you now go with Heavy Stingray because that's a lot easier to manage. Snake Man Retaliation, Australasia, 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 Australasia. They're all very upset with Australasia. They be hunting. So you know what? I am the one who hunts, or so. Pretend that was way more dramatic than it actually was. Tim Tams? What are Tim Tams? Do I want one? Really good biscuits. Okay. Not sure I've ever heard of Tim Tams, but oh my god, you guys are so dreadfully slow. Who's piloting this thing? Get him, get him, get him before he escapes. Jesus. It's terrible. Get the Raven out there for that one. Avenger, go home. Think about what you've done. Ah. Fuck it. Just go home. Medium convoy, San Diego. Lab ship in North America. We can Raven that down. Pilot's missing in the Raven, as always. Tempted to just disable the pilot thing if you can. Super serious, man. Remember playing the hell out of this game back in the day? Yeah, me too. Well, not this game. For me, it was Terror from the Deep. But man, me too. I grew up on Terror from the Deep. That was my go-to game after school for a really long time. Also, Command and Conquer Red Alert for a little while. But I always found myself getting back into TFTD. Just being like, I want to do a campaign in TFTD, and I'm going to do it on Superhuman. I'm not going to lose anybody. Planet of the Snake Men. A Snake Man alien we have interrogated could remember its homeworld, apparently a rare case, since most Snake Men we encounter on Earth were bred in alien bases. Our specimen was a member of a primitive community of hunters, one of many such tribes inhabiting a distant planet with little surface water. The Snake Man mostly spoke of a yellowish sky with 3 suns, of scorched plateaus, and of river valleys where the aliens live. One day they were visited by gods, a more developed alien species, and many Snake Men volunteered to join the great hunting among the stars, including our prisoner. It seemed to genuinely miss its home, a rare instance of an alien displaying an emotion we can easily understand and empathize with. Yeah, I'd almost feel bad for it. And in fact, I kind of do, because it's only Snake Men. I mean, it's like the Gillmen of the first game, right? As somebody who played the classic games way back in the day, super serious, man. How do you feel about the new XCOM games? Because for me personally, the first one that Firaxis did was like shocking to me. And I hated the cover system in it because it was so... Like, flanking angles in the first Newcom is odd. It's really odd. A very broad angle could be considered a flanking angle. I like the way XCOM 2 did it, where it's like, look, you have to be past the perpendicular. Until then, it's not a flank shot. I like that a lot more. It's a lot simpler. It doesn't always make sense, but it's a lot simpler. XCOM 2 doesn't have much verticality, which is something that annoyed me with Mutineer Zero, because Mutineer Zero also had a very similar cover mechanic system where it's like you have to be past the perpendicular, but a lot of the time it seemed like there was such substantial differences in high ground and the way that the covers in general worked in that it was like what they're hiding behind really shouldn't be covering them very well, but well, there you have it, and your chance to hit is fuck all, even though you're on the high ground and they're hiding behind like a soda can on the ground. Oh, didn't like it at all. Mutiny Zero was rough. XCOM 1 I didn't really like very much. XCOM 2 I think improved upon XCOM 1 in a lot of different ways. It sort of saved it for me. Thought the first new rebooted XCOM was competent, wasn't impressed with the base building or the fact you couldn't destroy walls. You can't destroy walls. Couldn't you? I remember people with rocket launchers. I don't know. Been a while. That's another commander down, though. We don't have to worry about that. Another one off the list, not that it matters anymore. The base management didn't really bother me. Like, people say the base management in the new COM games are really poor, but they're also pretty poor in this. Modded or otherwise. You're building one of everything. There's no management going on here. Like, at all. The only management that I could maybe see is managing inventory. And that I can maybe see. That's something that I kind of miss a little bit in the new COM games. That I can maybe see. But like the actual base building and all that, didn't bother me much. Snake Man Soldier also teaching us nothing, so Salamandron Terrorist ought to also teach us nothing, because we already know everything about them. Alien Domination in Europe, a Striker, Medium Striker, it's out of here. Salamandron Terrorist, yeah, nothing there either. Okay, so we're back to nothing. Welcome back, Rolo. Snake Man Battleship in Europe, Retaliation. Now that I might do something about. Never mind, you're looking way over there. Likely won't find me. And if you do, joke's on you, because you're a snake man trying to launch an attack against my main base. And there's the Lunar whatever. I don't know if I can do anything with that anymore. Produces a lunar satellite launch, which I thought was like a research or something that I could do, or... Not really sure. Hey, how you doing, Exalted? Yeah, the 2012 one, yeah, Enemy Unknown, I think it was, yeah. That's, yeah, I remember the rocket launcher destroying a bunch of stuff like that. It could have been that there were some walls that couldn't be broken down, maybe, I don't know. It was so long ago. Don't quite remember. Muton supply ship? Yeah. I guess we'll put a stop to that quick. Why not? I was looking a little bit more into the RPG overhaul mod, in addition to Long War of the Chosen for XCOM 2. Seems there's a couple incompatibilities still. They've got general fixes that, like, there's guides and stuff in the comments that sort of guide you through it. And the developer of the RPG overhaul mod had mentioned that when Long War of the Chosen goes into a beta type thing, they're going to make it fully compatible. So I'm really torn if I go with RPG overhaul in addition to Long War of the Chosen, or if I just keep it as Long War of the Chosen. The XCOM RPG mod adds a bunch of different classes and abilities and stuff, and puts a little more weight into every soldier being unique, which I figured would be a cool thing with the names in-game stuff. These are not alien bases. In xcomfiles, when a country leaves you, the aliens set up an embassy there. And through a long process of getting keys and decrypting their security and all that, you can go ahead and do the mission. But there's only 3 keys possible. We've done 2. So we can technically do one more embassy at some point in time. Maybe. Not sure how to get that last key. Hey, there you go. Alien lunar colony, Suburbia. That's what we're after. This is the outer section of the lunar colony, which we will call Suburbia. It holds valuable data on the location of the alien's main base. We must penetrate this base, capture its commanding officer, and secure all data storage devices. Right. And I'm assuming their commander is a fancy type of ethereal that we want. So let's head on in. Couple sectopods, general people and stuff and things, and all the goodness that we like. I'll even bring Enraged Eggplant. Good luck, Enraged Eggplant. Actually, no, don't bring Enraged Eggplant. And actually, if we're going up against what I assume to be ethereals, let's bring our sonically strong people. Not pilot mans, though. And then some robots. Not enough space for Leffler, so a couple of you come off. Not enough space for Archinoman's a flying drone, that's right. Okay, that's fine. That'll be okay, though. That's a pretty good loadout of folks. enforcer for you. Actually, hold on. Clear all. You're both the walkers. You guys are enforcers. Based on firing accuracy, 1 Juggernaut shoot, fine. Power armor doesn't reduce accuracy at all. So we can keep a few like really accurate people. And flying suits for kind of the others, I guess. Because it just brings them down so much. Yeah, let's do like what we were doing before. It works. If you're really accurate, you get a flying suit. Otherwise, you get power armor. So that leaves A power armor. A power armor, A Juggernaut armor. There's some more power armors. Okay. That's looking a bit nicer. AI units in front. Make sure we bring along our concussion cannons, since actually you don't work in space, do you? No. Heavy weapons, alien tech, sonic weapons, underwater and land capable. Right. So we want a bunch of stun mini bombs and launchers and stuff. It's not ideal. We can try tactical grenade launchers as well a little bit, I guess, maybe on a couple people. Maybe. The medkits we're okay on. Noble on. Loads of. Blaster bombs in case we get annoyed. Turbo we've got on. Yeah. I guess just bring it all. If an explosion happens, we have to rebuild it, then fine. Robots won't need it because they are laser. They don't need ammo anymore. Oh yeah, the chem pistol stuff, but the extinguisher ammo we don't have anymore. Bring some heavy plasma with. A precision plasma. Warp rifles were just kinda eh. That's all okay though. That's all okay. Should we bring along a reinforced siren crate? Probably not. Okay. Let's head on in. Penetrate, capture officer, secure data storage devices. Can do. So, if you're really very accurate, let's clear this out. It looks like the grenade launcher doesn't work in space either, which is understandable. I didn't think it would. So if you're really accurate then, have a launcher. Medkit and Noble on. I don't have the mind control-y focus, whatever, what's it, anymore. If you're not so accurate, you can have a... I didn't check for mine probes either. Blast. I guess a pulse LMG. Couple stun grenades, don't think this will help, especially with this armor. I don't think that'll be necessary. And then we start getting up to people who are kind of accurate. We get up into the 80s, so you guys can have scatter lasers with a medkit. And an Obalon, sure. .92 accuracy on Fridge Frank. I think you can have a turbo laser sniper. Because then, yeah, we start getting into the accurate people. So a couple turbo laser snipers as well. So we got a mix of chem and a mix of laser. If I need to, we've got a heavy Gauss and some rifles and a couple of Gauss sniper rifles too. The weapon 2 to the left of the turbo sniper, the precision plasma, this honkin' fat thing. 132 plasma beam damage, quite accurate. And it says that it's medium range weapon, which, I don't know, maybe possibly 20 tile aimed shot. Maybe possibly. In case we need it. You know, I'm thinking Anika, I'm gonna give you a Gauss sniper rifle. You're our most accurate, our most punishing. If we need big kinetic damage, you're the one for the job. And yeah, okay, so this is just a 2-floor job. Pretty large map. It's so weird being able to just look at where the boundaries are with that. What do we have? Very orange here. Just some ethereal. The thing I'm looking for, will it look fancy at all? Because I don't have probes. I'm assuming it'll have a look to it. So I can tell, like, aha, you are definitely something fancy that I'm after. How'd the sectopod shoot it, though? Alright, fine. Be that way. Okay. They made it all golden now. I assume to go with, like, the golden UFO or so, to be like an homage to that. It's a little bit ugly, but What is that emote? Brain slug. Ugh. Brain slug emote. Do we have... Yeah, this is the corner. So let's establish our corner real quick. Get that locked down and set up. That's just another basic one hanging out there. The pretty fat cannon. Left lane letting that stop him though. Did we get Rolo down there? %. You touched him a bit, so there's that at least. You touched him a bit. Okay. I think that's about all I want to do. Well, English Fitz has a lot of time units. You can get over there and help out too. Also 18%. I guess you can kneel as well. 36% now. Wasn't looking too good. That wasn't looking too good at all. You managed it though. Well done. And again, like last time, we've got not many people done in this area, but a bunch in the other area, so we'll have to do a little bit of work to catch them up. Yeah, just a minor misclick. Minor misclick. It's okay. It's hateable vermin. Took an Illyrium bomb in the face. 2 fatal wounds. It's only a captain. Ah, and there's the asshole who did it too. Blizzard Wake! Even trying? That'll do it. Well done. Don't know if they made the ethereals you need to cap visually distinct, but they weren't in 1.5.1. Fantastic to hear. I like that. Because even with the stun launcher, it's not the easiest bringing these guys down. As we encountered before, when I was hyped to have the stun launcher, I finally got it and it was like, this is actually kind of garbage against these people whose shields do fuck all against stun. Enter the sonic concussion cannon, which I cannot use. Pissed you off enough that you gave the VIPs a red sprite. There's an unused ethereal servitor which has a red cloak. Okay. So like there's a slight attempt, I suppose, to give them a unique look, but not really. Concussion cannon is not space compatible. None of the sonic weapons are. They've also got sectopods here. I mean, it figures as much. I'm not sure why I wouldn't have expected them to be here. Makes perfect sense for them to have them. Hang Screwval, 84 accuracy. Maybe I also give you a stun launcher. If we need to just stun all the things ever, then we ought to be ready to stun all the things ever. How we doing for sanity? Everybody hanging in there? Yeah, they're doing okay. I wish I had a mind probe. Worst case, we wait until next month and try it again, right? Like, it's not the end of the world. Bang. You guys need to reload. Melissa with an aim shot in its front, but it's enough. Good shooting. Well done. And yeah, just this guy. Who I guess we can snapshot also. Put you a little bit out in the open. Backstabber doesn't see them. A little too far away. Well, now you do. But even with kneeling, it's going to be a pretty garbage chance to hit. Okay. I don't have any MC stuff either. Like, these guys have Psi, but I can't actually Psi. Oh, you can. Why can you? Oh, because you've done Sectoid Legacy, right? Strength 77, skill only 54. But funnily enough, you don't have the time. You don't have the time minutes to mind control. You're too slow to mind control. Great, thanks for that. Cool design. Here's some basically aliens that you can use to do psionic attacks and stuff with, but guess what? They need training to do it, and also won't have enough time units to. Fantastic. And now you see him. Still has his shield up though, so probably do nothing. We'll have to chip away at the shield a little bit with something. It could be the other one had literally 0 skill, so it's not available. That's possible. He's just sitting there. It's good resistance against the laser stuff, but it does enough that we can maybe, oh hi, that we can maybe get through. Yeah, 29, no line of fire either. You don't actually even see the guy. They're lying to me. Don't know why they lie all the time. I don't like it. I don't like them lying. Yeah, that's him. Watch out for this guy. Actually, come around the corner. I don't trust it. He'll get a weird angle on you. Because they're Trissy lying, get it? Yeah, it wasn't Trissy who was lying to me, though. It was the other guy. Good one, Zercrom. Okay. He is bleeding out. Okay. We got one of them. No idea what its rank is, but we got one of them. Backstabber just straight up killed the other one. Well done. It's alright. Damage him a little bit too. Soften him up. Yeah, Lyrium mini bombs. Icky. You'd have to be way out of position to get an angle on him. I'm just checking my accuracy. Fucking hell. They're a bit jumpy, aren't they? This is a like the outer skirts of the main base beneath the moon or something like that. Yeah, he's bleeding out. He won't take too much more. Got to get down to this guy though to check him out. There's one flying. Straight up one shot in the back. They don't like chem damage very much. I think that's a different one. Next turn we can see about stunning him. Zircom can head up just to double check that whole area. This whole thing up here, I've got no clue. It's just a big space. You look different. You look like one of the dudes from the gold UFO. Which should be like speaker or keeper or so. No idea what that weapon is. But that looks like a dude we might want.
Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be just water. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the pee is silent. What does a vegetarian zombie eat? Grains.
Grains. Wow, Brian's really getting fancy with his emphasis on those syllables, isn't he? Wow. Thank you, Lithrandal. Oh, God. Grains. Alright, let's do a quick trade. One glitch fits, you're heading up. Stun launcher, come on down. Because none of us have a way to stun this guy. And I'm going to get Thorgem. Also out this way. Trissy Lion. Let's come back inside. can go for stunning him next turn. Although if like there's a white like this dude looks different, significantly different. I think we could just fuck over the rest of these guys, right? I think I'm just gonna kill the rest of them. If we have to do this again next month, then I'll be sure to bring mind probe things, and we can get like double checked. We can dox them all and find out exactly, you know, who their daddy is and what he does. Because boy, is it easy to kill them with the chem weapon. Boy, oh boy. They don't do so good with the old chem. Good shot, Trissy. And there's two more down, though. So you saw him where? Uh-oh. Somewhere down there. Or I'll take your medicine. Thorgrim just hauling ass across the map to get over to us. Next, he can run down and take Naz's spot. While Hateable Vermin just get to the door. Quick check outside, make sure we're okay. Looks fine. Backstabber can move you up down the hallway. You can't react, so I don't have to worry about that. Leffler just exists a minute. And Wenglish Fitz keep scouting up here. Although it seems clear, we were up here a few turns and nothing happened, so... yeah, it seems fine. Very impressive room, I'm very impressed, but it is unfortunately completely devoid of anything actually interesting. Who else do you see? Ah. A blaster launcher. Fantastic. I was hoping that'd do a little bit more. The shield is down though, at least. So there's that. This guy just vanished. I hope he's okay. The hell? I stunned him so hard. You ever been so tired you lay in bed and just vanish? You ever been that tired? This ethereal has. Okay. Not sure. I mean, he could always come in through the door there. I think he was dicking around in the cave area here, though. Thorgrim, take this spot instead. Hateable Vermin. I'll keep you two stuck together. And Trissy here in case he comes like all the way through and around. About that. Who else did we got with the stun launcher who I've forgotten about? Anybody? Because I know myself. Click. Just a soldier. That's a solid wall there. Kind of want to just walk you up into him. I mean, what's he gonna do? Are you gonna point blank shoot that, take yourself out, and hope to God you take out Blizzard Wake with? All right. Start moving in, though. And Mr. Cave Dude. We'll see. Theranim needs some pills. Okay. Dear Crumb also looking a little bit twitchy. Let's go through. How we doing? Theranim definitely. And Naz a little bit, but you don't have anything. Alyssa a little bit, but you don't have anything. Are we out? Or did I just not put some on? I just didn't put some on. I have a couple. Bring a fresh one down. But it looks like that's it, though. Huh. It tried. I think it tried to go for Wenglish Fits. I don't really know, though. Douche bag. Alright. Well, I wonder what rank this was, because it's definitely dead now. It's just a vaporized mist. Like, you're not taking him alive! Whoa. I'd like to, though. I didn't know you could fly over this. Oh, cool. That makes that actually significantly easier to explore. Cool. All right. And Theranim. Hump, hump. Leaves you half dead, but geez, built strong bones is like calcium, I imagine. I remember way back in the day, one of those early morning infomercials, there is a supposed doctor on TV that was convinced on this talk show that if you took enough calcium, you could regrow limbs. And the person asking questions was like, so you're telling me if I lost my hand, I could just have enough calcium and regrow it? And the dude was like, yes, absolutely, that's what I'm saying, that's what my studies have shown. That was insanity. It's for like an hour and a half, this thing, of just this dude prattling on about how awesome calcium is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's... Oh, look, this is their final room area, just made out of dirt. They're taking a page out of the Reptid Building Encyclopedia. They didn't even give it wood paneling, though. What animals? So, how we doing this? Don't know what weapon that is. That looked good. That looked good. No shield anymore. That looked good. He turned into a weapon. What is this, Disgaea? Come on. I'm not going in there. So we'll see what he is. Yeah, calcium's like a cool, important thing, yeah, but yeah, regrowing limbs is a bit... a bit of a stretch, to say the least. And this guy... we can see about maybe getting next turn. Therium 0 HP, are you literally dead? What? No, you got 13, you're fine. You're alright. Were you seeing that you got 0 health at? That'd be very unfortunate. Speaker. Speaker? I think we had a speaker already. I don't think he's anything fancy. And I'll take him. I'll make him speak. I don't think he's what we're after, though. Ethereal headset? Yeah, that's pretty much. The ethereal mic. Ethereal surround. Yeah, right, and before actual target was still the normal sprite. God. Maybe. I mean, hey, we don't know. Could be this guy. Could even be you! Yeah, he bled out like straight away. Figures. Sounds like the cat is being very complicated down there. I hear my mother-in-law sounding very distressed about the cat being complicated with food. He had like 4 packs of food the other day. I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago. He had 3 packs of food for dinner and a small pack of Leberwurst. Man, that's a hungry cat. 'Tis the season, though. At least he's eating. He once had a huge pancreas problem and he refused to eat for a very long while. He damn near died. So we're quite thrilled with him being able to eat. We don't care if he turns into a little fat fatty. Who dat? Oh, just a soldier here. Is that just some dude who got caught up in that blaster bomb? Poor guy. Okay. So, yeah, just this final area waiting for a blaster bomb to rip through everything and take us out. We doing okay for sanity and stunning and time units and positioning and kind of sort of a little bit. Yeah, fine, stun launcher. I was gonna have you bring some more meds with, but I guess we don't need it. Hi. Can I help you with something, or? Dude, don't make fun of their weapon. Their melee weapons will fuck you up, especially those photon weapons. Oh my gosh. Those are so strong. Not even calcium can heal the wounds that those cause. Ugh. The plasma knife he had, but the other weapons that I was talking about, they're actually photonic. I think photonic something or other. Yeah, photonic blade, photonic spear. 50 laser beam damage. Power bonus is just your straight up melee accuracy plus 20% of your reactions. That's strong as shit. That's so strong. Yeah, that'll wreck a sector, but I was kind of a little bit tempted to try. Meleeing a sectopod with it. A few missions back. But ended up not. I wasn't sure that third one would work. He still had his shield. Jeez, poor Hank's just so exhausted. Very tiring. Tiring being a robot. Maybe we give Naz the stun launcher. Alright, sort of the last ammo we've got. It's a shame it takes all three to bring a dude down. We'll have to bring a, I don't know, not a laser pistol. Good from kinetic. Acid stun, poor from plasma, and okay, nothing against laser per se. So I don't know, maybe just a standard like laser turbo rifle or a laser turbo pistol might be okay. Terrible from acid and stun though. Stun's supposed to go right through it, but just so much shield. Drop those and move on. Naz will pick them up. And then you can have just a laser turbo pistol, rifle, laser sniper, pistol, turbo X style. Ow. We okay? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Well, you're out. Fridge Frank's got 1. Naz has 1. Thorgrim about to go insane. But can also have 1 next turn, which means Trissy is out. A lot in this area. But okay. We'll hear the door when it opens, so we know that something this way cometh. Or so. Is there anybody else with the stun launcher that I've already forgotten, who just hasn't made their way down yet? Yes, Alyssa Lay. And you've got some reloads. Ha ha ha! Perfect. Eh? Eh? Where? Eh? What, were you hanging out in the gardens? Ruh-roh. Alyssa done found a thing. Backstabber and Wenglish Fitz, get ready to backstab and fit. It's a risk, but it's a risk I think I'm willing to take with the robot. Did a little bit of damage. Wenglish Fitz is down. It's okay though. Its back is turned. And Leffler can get down there with an aimed shot. Bam! And a snapshot? Oh, Leffler, well done. And that was it? Well shit, that was it. A second level above it could have jumped down? I don't know. I think it came from the little garden area in the corner though. I don't know. Lost one. A robot. Strange. Yeah, a load of gardens, a lot of entertainment. They really like having parties there in the moon undersurface area. Bit of accuracy on Helga and Backstabber, loot-wise. Ethereal Soldier, Commander, Speaker. Oh, okay, Speaker can lead to alien lunar colony data, apparently. But we already researched the Speaker before. I don't know. Yeah, Wenglish is a robot, yeah. At least I thought so. I thought he was a dude. I wouldn't have sacrificed him if he wasn't. If he wasn't a robot, then I've made a very big mistake. And yeah, Ethereal Commander's totally done with you, so we can just sell you to the highest bidder, 400 grand. Soldiers, same deal. And Rexectopods, I mean, hey, Rexectopods. Can't get the colony data without having done the Suburbia mission. Okay. I would have thought that it'd have something like this, where it's like, oh, you know, whatever, Suburbia, whatever, and that unlocks alien lunar colony data. But hey, cool, Speaker. He was indeed fancy colored, so that's cool. Another Elenium shard as well. Blaster multi-launcher is what that was. Blaster multi-launcher. Blaster multi-launch? That sounds dirty. Have the mini bomb as well. Have, oh my god, some of the Illyrium? Didn't even notice how much Illyrium there was there. Okay, and then transfer to the farm, the Rexectopods, and they can see about refurbishing those for us. Okay. Yeah, stun mini bombs, no belong, that's okay. Well, alright. Could build a minigun sectopod now for fun or plasma just to see what they're like in combat? I'd rather not, honestly. I'd really rather not. I mean, the minigun maybe if it's got like decent armor, like a little bit of a decent armor penetration, because I'd imagine it's a fucking walking, like, huge mech. Yeah, AI unit, no problem. I'd imagine it's got a pretty significant minigun on it. I'd have given it a little bit of just armor penetration, maybe a little bit of pre-damage multiplier, as well as just being a very strong kinetic weapon. A little bit like a Gauss minigun, if you could imagine such a thing. Probably how I would have done it. I'm going for that blaster multi-launcher. I don't even care. The colony data can wait a damn minute. Although, I suppose we should do that first off, actually. Just to ensure that we unlock for next month the mission we need. We'll do that. Yeah, same minigun as a default tank. That's what I was afraid of, you know. I would have done it different, but well. Yeah, a lot of domination in Central Asia. We'll have to put a stop to that. A troop ship. We can head over with the Tormentor, who's once again missing the pilot. I'm picking up an agent in New Zealand just to pilot the Raven, so I don't have to keep swapping these around. It's so annoying swapping them all the time. UFO number 1160, a chaser troop ship primed for alien domination in Central Asia alongside the Striker medium. We can take you out pretty easily with the Avenger, and then that'll put a stop to all that. Oh, that'd be Pilot Man's the third, I think, wouldn't it? I think we're on Pilot Man's the third. Because we got Pilot Man's a second, Pilot Man's the second because we refuse to believe that Pilot Man's the second died. And then Pilot Man's the second, Pilot Man the second's second. So yeah, Pilot Man's the third. One extra A for Pilot Man. Pilot Man! A little bit too close to Pepsi Man for my liking. I think I'll pass on that. Pilot Mans! This is dude in like probably green Speedos or something like that running around. Fantastic. That's domination halted. That stuff to the farm. I want to, in the Middle East, equip the Avenger with mind probes before I forget. We have none. Do we have any in storage? No. Do we have any in the farm? Because I used to use the farm for storage. Yeah, a couple. Okay. 2 is technically all we need. Yeah, we can build them actually. But I'm sure I've got enough elsewhere to throw around. I'd like a third if we could get a third over there. Oh, they're probably equipped onto the ships, right? Because I think somewhere had like 6 or so. Maybe that was Middle East. Oh no, you've got a couple spare. There. So plenty of mine probes to the Middle East. Middle East, I will also have you make more Nobilon to keep on top of that because we used quite a lot. And then stun mini bombs. Not sure how many we've got spare, if any. Two. Hey, I'll take it. Any bit helps. Okay. And then stun mini bombs as well, since you've got the Illyrium to make some. Alien lunar colony data is done. Thanks to the captured data, we now have rough plans of the alien city on the moon. It appears to consist of 3 layers. The suburbs our agents fought in are at the top. Then there is the main part of the highest alien activity level, and finally an unknown layer down below. We need to prepare to strike even deeper next time. We need more data which can only be obtained from the alien city. So we go back in there and we do it again. I assume, right? Deeper into a more dangerous part of the base, another ethereal that we have to stun. Hopefully it stands out, but maybe not. We'll have mind probes to find out. The Turncoat, an XCOM member, has defected to the enemy, taking minor secrets with him. Some of our dirt has been exposed to the council. Minus 125 points. Ugh. A lair of Apocalypse found. Underground site where the cult of Apocalypse gathers to form blasphemous deeds described in the Codex of the Transfiguration. Uncover their plans and check if they really opened a dimensional portal. How long is the game on this mod actually? If you know what you're doing, like exactly know what you're doing and how to do it, 40 to 60 hours? More likely though, probably over 100 hours, and for your first time, probably over 200 hours. But like less than 100 hours if you know exactly what to do, like you've read a guide or something like that and you're just going in that way. Lair of Apocalypse. We can try it out. Why not? It sounds like it's an underground thing, so, but can bring some folks in still. I think we keep you guys in training though still. You won't really have the sanity to be much use, I think. Ah. And also Raleigh power suit. Okay. I guess we could make more Juggernaut suits too, I suppose. There's no reason not to really at this point. We have enough electronics to make a good amount of them. This ass. Optronics and alloys. Okay. I think we have some stuff we can break down in storage also if we need more. Cemento Man. Hello, hello. What is cemento? But good morning in Brazil. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, 4 Juggernaut suits. Not a whole lot. It's okay though, because it seems like that's a generally just nice armor to have on. Not a whole lot of downside to it. And it's got a backpack, which cool if I want to haul a corpse around or something like that, you know. Get a couple of the mine probes on, not all of them, but a couple. Stun mini bombs. Get some of those in there. Stun grenades, yeah. Concussion stuff we're bringing along. Yeah. And otherwise, turbo things. Yeah. We're ready for it. The Lair of Apocalypse. Ah, it's cement in Portuguese. Ah, okay. 1A is still Scout Drone, is it? I thought I switched that around. Oh, yeah. Enforcer. Thank you. Uncover their plants and check if they really opened a dimensional portal to abort blah blah blah. Straightforward enough. A lot of pulse LMGs. Some Gatling lasers. Snipers if you're accurate. Arcanomen doesn't really want to mess around. You can have a concussion cannon though. As well as Trissy. And a Nike. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's our favorite map. It's a crowd favorite. It's the cave map. Jeez, talk about recycling though, man. They are really stretching their usefulness with these maps sometimes. Like, boy oh boy. I guess work on mining through? Wex the longest surviving member? Probably, yeah, because Nildcore died a while back. And they were the last remaining member from the very start. So yeah, it could be Wex's number 1, yeah. And the very corners are stockpile, because a couple of us have pretty low sanity still. Where is it? Ah. Nobelon. Hop, hop. And also Trissy. Ow, ow. And that's good enough, I think. chainsaws mine down the whole map. I don't know if chainsaws have terrain damage multiplier. Maybe. But generally a close quarters map like this, yeah, chainsaws would be an okay thing. He won't be able to see you there. You should be okay. He will not be able to see you there. We're coming through. Stomp, 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 stomp. Photonic weapons to wreck terrain? Oh, maybe. It's all about the terrain damage multiplier, though. Like, there's a specific stat for how much damage can it do to terrain. So, like, some weapons have it as low as, like, 5%, where it's just, like, it's not going to do anything to terrain, so don't even really bother. He does not see you. Nice. He is, however, now standing there blocking the way.
I'm a turbo laser pew 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 D.
Thank you, King Skank, for €5. Nice, thank you very much. You're a turbo laser. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, right as I fire it too. Good timing. Very good timing. We'll blast through with something here. Oh, hi. UAC stuff. Their weapons aren't very scary, but we had an incident on their tower before where their melee can really do some damage. So I'm being a little more mindful about it, especially since we're in close quarters stuff. Being a little more mindful about that. Apparently also the red shield guys have like some sort of crazy sonic power or so where they can make fire. I don't know. Sounds like a parlor trick, but I guess that's something to keep in mind as well. Is this the Me So Horny song? It might be. Listen for it. They say it. He's still there. Can this shoot through the wall? Yeah, I can. Hey. Hi. Okay. Let's be mindful of that. There's a way through. So, a lot of UAC rocket launchers. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like there's a specific theme this mission is going for. And that's going to be many random, spontaneous, unexpected explosions. Yeti, you said the same word like 3 times. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It almost said it. It almost said it. Listen for it. Listen for it when the voices kick back in. Nothing yet? As soon as I hit end turn, it's probably gonna do it. Yeah, no, it's this part. Yeah, she set it a bit on the left. This is working okay though, just being a tank standing here, just absorbing everything. This is alright. Right? Me so horny. That's absolutely 1000% what it says. I'm not just hearing shit. You hear it too, right? Ash heard it. Early Fridge Frank. Okay. Back out. Get a scatter laser in there. That'll take care of them. Sorry. Sorry, whoever that was. Rip that guy. Looks like we got something here, though. So, you know, be ready for that. Could be a second way up or so. Or not. Looks like we're okay here. So there's a main way down there. I'm sure there's one over here too, because it's pretty busy. But let's get some folks going for this. Was that here? Oh yeah, there's another way there. Okay. We'll rip our way through. It's idiot just standing on the stairs. What's going on up there? Oh, beyond the Doom portal. Bravely cross the portal and are about to explore the strange pocket dimension on the other side? Find a floating black sphere and secure it by incapacitating any foes. God. Really? We're doing this? Okay. Turbo lasers and turbo lasers and... Sure. Oh, God. Really? Why is there sound effects with the music too? Why is there sound effects with the music? All right. Sure. It's so bad. It's so bad with the sound effects. Oh, there's a Hell Knight. I aggroed a Hell Knight, guys. Oh. Oh, there's some pinkies fighting, I think. And is it looping it? Okay. I'm done with that. That's okay. And Blizzard Wake has fallen and can't get out. I hope we can shoot through this. Yeah, okay, we can. Phew. Good thing, man. Yeah, we can break through that. That's okay. Don't know if there's anything back there. I'm gonna find out though. Why would you not find one just as the music though? Like there's so many versions of it. Why would sound, it sounds like it's just ripped audio from like a commercial of Doom. All we need is just some 90s kids screaming. Because that's just how commercials were back then. I don't know why. People were always just screaming when they played games. Alright. It's still just Cult of Apocalypse. Oh no, okay, there's a demon. Nice. At least I got that part right. Yeah, okay. What do we got? It's nothing. Fantastic. I like big hallways of nothing. Hey, welcome back, Sebi. Also, hello, Trunk Slam Chest. How you doing? It's not an imp. Okay, sorry, demon. It's a demon, not an imp. My bad. There's a dude in purple out there. Got him. Looks like I caught him. I caught him mid-sprint. It's like, I gotta go. Where's he running to, I wonder? Jeez. Yeah, there's a dude up there. Watch out for it. We'll get a tank through here too. And then that can make room for more concussive cannons so we can get one of these demons live. He's running towards us, look out! So anyway, because at least the enforcers, they don't really take much damage. Check for secrets. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking for them there. There might be one beneath. Might be one here. Maybe just around the corner. This is also just nothing. I don't know. Looks like these dudes are maybe a bit hard to stun. You think the mod maker is creative enough to actually have secrets though? Doom themed elements inside of a Doom themed mission? Is that what we're saying? Are we saying there's a potential possibility for that? Oh. It's a weird stairway area. Alright though, fine. What do you have? 10% incendiary? Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's like plasma fire or something weird though, right? Nah, okay. Maybe it's normal. Maybe we're okay. A couple more hits. I mean, we're doing stun to him, but I don't know. Maybe we need knockout and just choke him out. Because you also take, yeah, not a whole lot of incendiary. Pretty light and basic stuff. Let's auto shot, but auto shot through the guy so you don't like quintuple tap him. Alright. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. Oh, hi. Off sputter, choke bleed. I probably would have tried to replicate one of the levels from Doom if I was to do something like this. It'd be definitely just a an Easter egg type thing in the mod. It wouldn't actually be anything like that you have to pay attention to or care about at all. Like it's just a haha fun thing. I'd probably just duplicate one of the maps from Doom. Or at least try to create a map that could have potentially been inside Doom. Dude, you suck at clawing robots. I suck at punching demons, so it's fine. Yeah, you're definitely not going to be able to. Don't even try. Oi. Yeah, UAC shotgun and stuff. Standard incendiary grenades. Some of them do have high explosives, which could hurt a decent bit. So we gotta be mindful of that. I feel like the UAC rocket launcher will hurt our basic dudes a little bit too. Not really the sectopods, but our basic guys certainly. Oops. Okay, you're coming down this way now. That's okay. What the... We just shoot through the wall here and just a bit faster be down there, or... Maybe, possibly, probably not. Oh, you think there's any secrets up here? Very likely no. Or maybe in there and you shoot through one of these. Oi. Ugh. So disappointing to see that. Because it looks like just all of them flew right by, and he's so close, and it's a spread weapon that shoots 10 projectiles. It's like, how? How'd you goof so bad? But I'm not actually sure that entirely missed that much. Oh, this is cool. This is a nice little area. I like this. What about over here, then? And down here? Just a stairway right into a wall? Alright, we still have to break through this wall here. Problem solved. And I removed your tiles. I've exposed the dirt beneath this place. So look, it's not all that fancy and magical. Let's just build just like anything else. Wow, Blizzard Wake killed. Who's here? And where? Is this the dude's... Oh no, there's just one right there that we just simply didn't see. Okay. Well, we'll rebuild you. Actually did damage. I'm impressed. And the very turn he managed to get his way through the wall too. He would have been able to go on and be free. Man. Yeah, nice. Maybe these tiles shouldn't be in the corner. Oh, hey. They're one in every one of these. It still looks like I caught them mid-stride, like they're sprinting away somewhere. Okay, there's one in every one of these. Maybe just like in one of them I would have put one, not in all of them. But I think those are the last ones because their turn ended basically straight away. When did this become 40k the Doom adventure? Like 10 minutes ago or so? And then one in there. Cult of Apocalypse, underground, some sort of a cave type thing. Put it out. Apparently there's a Doom portal there that we went through. Got a black sphere out of it though, and got 3 enemies captured live. Noticeable. We went through a portal into hell, and Council's just like, noticeable. Oh, please. 3 accuracy on Backstabber, 2 on Hang's Grovel, 2 on Banekin. Sure. Bunch of garbage. The Codex of the Transfiguration, a bone, skull, old book. Black Sphere. Imp Corpse. Would a live imp have given me anything? Aside from just the combat analysis? Not just combat analysis. Okay. Erect Sectopod. Yeah. I guess we'll keep a corpse for the autopsy. Brother gives nothing. Cleric gives nothing. Alright. Oh god, and I'll cover the 60-second. I read. We got a lot of ads to do. We got 7 ads to do. I'll do a little block of them here in a minute. Jeez. Hey, how you doing, Glasser? Welcome. This is the point where the game goes off the rails. That was ages ago. That was after we took out the first cults and entered the second stage of the game, the alien invasion. That's when it started going off the rails. Maybe a little bit before then. It's okay, we'll rebuild you. 154 kills you've got though. Man. Restoria, no problem. You up for research? Black Sphere and Project Samael. And okay. I'll take a quick break. Oh, Shack Attack with the ad. I gotta put a limit on that. I'll do some of these ads, but man. I don't know how long an ad break can be actually on Twitch. I don't know. I'll be back though. Give me, I don't know, like 4 or 5 minutes. We'll run some ads, get rid of some of these out of here. Some of them. Let's say I'll do 6, 12, 18, 24. There's 4 of them. That's half of them. And slash commercial. No, I did a misclick and I just did the one before. The 1 60-second ad, which would have been Daniel Snow's redemption from yesterday. Ugh. So I did a Closet 5 misclick on my dashboard. So here is 4 more, so we just have to do Saint, Scum Flow at Heston, apparently 2 hours ago with one as well, Niled Core, and then Shack Attack. Here's some of them. I'll be back, give me like 4 or 5 minutes or so. Doing all these cult missions only to get sent to bad Doom music dimension. Feels like a bad troll. Yeah, I don't know. Is that the finale of it, though? Or is it like the penultimate mission for them? Because I feel like we're getting towards the end with the Cult of Apocalypse. I don't think they got a whole lot more left. The Juggernaut suit's done. So as far as disassembling goes, yeah, nothing there. Transfer down. We'll transfer up the things that we need to repair. No. Damaged? Yeah. Flying suit, Juggernaut suit, a laser tank, cyber armor. 3 flying suits and a Juggernaut suit. And wrecked sectopod. Transfer that up to the farm. They will repair those and send it back down. They will send you now some more Juggernaut suits. Because as far as I can tell, there's no reason not to use Juggernaut suits if you can. They seem to be kind of like... kind of sort of the best armor right now for us. At least explains why they have UAC weapons. They want to doom hell energy from the very start. I just assumed that came Fabio Barroso. Nice. Hello, Fabio. Are you a decent pilot, mans? Yeah, you're okay. Pilot man's the 3rd. You know, for not doing many missions, New Zealand sure does go through a lot of pilot mans. They can be on the Raven. It's an easy job. That's okay. Right, yeah, the farm's just waiting there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, UAC weapons distribution just happens sort of all the time, so I never really thought twice about where they get their weapons from. I just assume, you know, any of these weapons trades or anything like that. If I see a dude walking around with like a sonic weapon, I'll raise an eyebrow, but until then. Pilot mans! Yeah, him. That's the one. He's here to drink pilot and watch TV game. The nightly versions of OpenXCOM Extended have defense facilities be able to craft ammo. Johnny Depp torpedo defenses win. Oh, that'd be cool. Defense facilities using craft ammo. Because the Johnny Depp was what, like 1,000 damage or something insane like that? It's like 40% chance to hit. I think he got 1, maybe 2 shots. Man, what a thing that was. Fun with the Mako though. Just having a Johnny Depp launching Mako floating around. It's like, look, I'm either gonna completely crush you or nothing. That's it. Putting everything on red evens or so. Slow repairs. Wrong base. Hello? Battery tuning, data slate decryption, disgusting. Is there something I'm missing? Okay. You can have them back, I guess. Blaster multi-launcher is done. Look at that thing. 1 aim shot, 100 accuracy, 32 timing to cost. This weapon seems to be a miniaturized version of the dreaded blaster launcher. What? Miniaturized version? Its principles of operation are similar, but it uses far more advanced psionic circuitry. The psionic circuitry allows for firing multiple missiles almost in rapid succession. Instead of one big chamber for the blaster bomb, it has a magazine socket. What? Miniaturized? No training, not at all. Okay. Alright, take a look at the ammo, I guess. Imp Corpse is also pretty easy. Black Sphere is a little more complicated, and Project Samuel a little bit tricky. We'll mix it up a little bit. We can make them now. I guess there's that. And the farm, since you can't repair stuff, I guess back to laser cannons. Oh yeah, surf time. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that. Yeah, I don't know why services required workshop. I guess the farm technically doesn't have a workshop? But no, that also requires a workshop. I don't know. I don't know why that stuff just wasn't in the list at all. We'll repair 3 flying suits though when we get some workspace. Alloys, Delirium, the flying suits, Juggernaut suit. Yeah, it still requires an electronic for that. That's annoying, but okay. That's fine. Typing. It's so difficult. Yeah, that's like all of our space. Okay, fine. I really wish I could just queue stuff up. But if there's no engineers allocated to it and there's no work being done on the project, why does it take up space? Yeah, Sectopod 2, right. Domination Europe. Troop shoop. Troop shoop? Yeah, okay. They're trying to dominate again. Yeah, but you know what I say to that? I say no. I say no. And then turn back around for this guy. Oh god, we're slow. Up until 5 minutes ago, you had no idea what Yeti was in about with the Pepsi Man. But after a brief Google, you still have no idea, but you're saying Pepsi Man over and over. Perfect, that's how it works, man. Welcome, you're initiated. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Angry Video Game Nerd started off that whole trend, because that's where I first saw it, and then like a couple of months afterwards, it just took off. Fucking what are you? Striker. Man, you're dodgy as hell. Get the Tormentor over there, I don't care. Torment ya. Jeez. I wasted about 10 Illyrium with that, that's alright though. And there's a cyber armor repair, oh boy. So as far as repair goes, 2 more suits. We'll do the Juggernaut suit, because I think we have to do that still. And then the Sectopod thing. Which, there's some more Sectopods that we could make more armors out of, if we want to as well. Imp Autopsy. No image. This grotesque creature has perfectly human DNA. It was deformed and reshaped into a demonic form by an unknown force. It is strong and resilient. Some of its organs are vestigial or completely gone, like most of the reproductive system, while others are unusually large, especially the heart. It appears very resistant to heat-based attacks. And also stun, but that's okay. Not enough of delirium in New Zealand. Fine. Project Samael. An irregular initiative within the cult's ranks aimed to disrupt the public order by unleashing a horde of unearthly creatures in a major population center. This was not something they would normally be able to do, but the leader of this movement, also calling himself Samael, has uncovered an eldritch device able to focus great amounts of psionic energy. We must find this villain and put an end to his evil plans. I'll do that. Meanwhile, Black Sphere. Okay, Juggernaut suit. We did. And then the Sectopod. I guess we can't simply repair it. So I'll make one more, because having two is pretty sweet. I need more alloys, though. 13 more to be specific. One day, exactly. MIB base mission. Oh god, can you please not? I'm so sick of you guys doing base stuff. Shoot it down fast. Go, Avenger, go! Go, 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 go! This thing is so quick compared to us. Yeah, it's already landed. Motherfucker. I'm sick of the MIB garbage that pops up all the time, always. I'm so done with it. We've done like 9 of these things. They show up as a ship, but they're so ungodly quick that you'll never catch them in time. Ugh. So annoyed by them. We'll do it next month for the points. Blaster multi-bomb's done though. 150 concussive damage. Magazine contains 8 high-powered mini-missiles for the Blaster multi-launcher. While not as powerful as the Blaster Bomb, these missiles are devastating nonetheless and can be fired rapidly. Do I care? Blast radius 8, 150 concussive seems pretty okay. 200 concussive, blast radius 10. Rapid fire, huh? I mean, I guess you can do a couple shots. We can do 3 shots with it, I suppose, in one go. I guess. Blast radius 8 is pretty alright. Okay, yeah, sure, maybe, I suppose. And that's all of our research. That's that. Black Sphere's also done, giving us nothing. Fantastic. Cool. I thought we'd get a little bit of something for that. 1 day, 11 hours, not too bad. Hybrid agent cloning facility found. Do I care? Holy shit. No, I don't really care. Have your cloning facility, that's fine. A chakram activated as well. Dreamscape journey. For one of our agents to confront inner demons, 1-person journey. We might have somebody for that nowadays, actually. Let's see, do I still have... I don't have a van or anything like that, huh? Let me transfer to the hangar. The Iron Fist. $5 to transfer it. Awesome. And I will buy a Land Rover. It's our Dreamscape Jeep, okay? Don't judge. Don't judge. Maybe we've always wanted one. So we're looking for psionic skill, not strength. Rolo 93 seems to fit the bill. No, Rolo 93 is fine. Yeah, the Raven would work too, but I don't really want to lose a Raven. I kind of just want to send a dog. Because I could have somebody drive the dog there. If the dog is the first one loaded in, the second dude's the pilot. Yeah, I'll take a look at his stats in a second. Storm Rolls was a really good bet that uses size, strength, and accuracy. Power bonus on size, strength. Are you actually a decent person though, Rolo? Actually, yeah, he's pretty legit. It's a hybrid too. That's alright, I'm okay with that. Shit, you can do it. But like, if I had the first dude in here, and then a dog, or, well, no, the dog would be the first one in, and then the guy. Couldn't I have just somebody drive the dog to a Dreamscape journey? I'm not bringing a Wax. Dreamscape rat. If only they had anything at all. Just your suit. Keep it simple. Probably do that. Just drive a dog to its Dreamscape journey and away we go. Maybe I give Wex the cake, yeah, maybe we do that. Were you one-handed? Yes. Yes, both one-handed, no two there, so I guess that's the indication. I always forget that thing. And then if it is two-handed, I don't know if it's actually two-handed or if you're kind of okay with just like putting up with it still. Alright, away we go. Now that I know what to expect. A lot of laggy and choppiness for one. Yeah, way up top there. Dreams sprite. You see how choppy it is? I don't know why it's like that. You see him through the wall though, it's fine. You're just being a little bit of a cheat and cheat. Got him. Imagine having this cool tile set and never using it aside from this. It is a neat map for what it is. I mean, it's a little bit like a reskin of the moon, I guess, but it's cool. It's all right. Sure, it would have been nice to give it a little more use. Nice shot. I also just generally like the Dreamscape idea of things, where it's just like, it's a very particular loadout that you can bring with, very particular type of people you can bring with. You can only have one on this mission, on the other ones you can have a few more. Like, it's a cool idea. I don't think the reward is too hugely worthwhile, but... How's your energy doing? Yeah, getting there. Bit exhausting using the weapon, I think. And that is, like, kind of all the way up. Might be coming down the stairs. Watch out. Aren't we able to, like, eat them or something like that? Like, they had... Yeah, it's a painkiller. Don't have any info on him. We can't bring it out, so... We'll see if I end up needing it. Take cover. Huh. This mission has an incredibly low spawn rate, saw once like 200 hours gameplay. This is currently my second time seeing it. There was another one where we could bring a lot of people, like 15 people with or something like that. That we could bring with her. That was a thing. We saw that once. It's very rare, yeah. Hang out here a minute. Opposite end of the curtain seems like a pretty okay cheat area. Like they can't really do anything to me there. But I don't know if they got side vision or anything like that, so maybe they just go for attacking me through the curtain regardless, you know? Oh, there's a wall there. Oh. Well, okay. Let's try hiding around the corner, see how that goes. Okay, it's heading like upstairs, I think. Yeah, those are anime posters. Yeah, why not? Well, you got a problem with it? I don't know why, man. Been asking myself that for months. Why? Why this and why that? That's all just a wall. This isn't a curtain at all. Got him. Well done. 2 stamina, 2 reactions, 1 melee, 1 sanity. And a delicious cake. Yeah, I mean, congrats on solid. If only there was like a Dream Warrior medal you could get for doing those missions just to give you like a little bit of psi strength or something like that too, in addition to the cake. That'd be kind of cool. Because the cake's not really that awesome. But I guess Rollo, I suppose you can go ahead and have it. Eat the cake. For Rollo, plus 7 psi strength. Hey, hey, hey. I guess. Whatever. 360 melee reaction in action? No, that was... he just walked right in front of you. That's all that was. Walked in front, might have turned or something like that. And there's the Iron Fist arriving to the hangar. However, we are done with you. Thanks, Land Rover. You were great. My dream Jeep. Rest in peace, dream Jeep. And then back to Middle East. Good old Iron Fist. What? Oh, that was South America's I sold. That's okay. I'm sure we sold... what? Like sonic pistols or something, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, that works out. I mean, America... they can have their Avenger then, I guess. I mean, hell, they can maybe even see about making their own Avenger. Possibly 120 alloys. They got power sources. They got navigation. They've got the electronics. They need 120 alloys. They'll just make their own. Fine. Save me the trouble. As fun as it is putting an Avenger together in like... what? 2 days, I think it was, or something like that. It was pretty fast. We'll pass, though. A fleet supply cruiser, no way! And Hobbs, in worst case scenario, welcome back to the Middle East. Alyssa Lay can have the combat pilot training. Congrats on that 20 reactions, 10 accuracy, really good one to have. And martial arts training on hateable vermin. Also 10 reactions, a little bit of melee and throwing. Also a quite nice one to have. Martial arts also on Spider Scribe. Getting there, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, and also, for the new people, because I never remember. Although you guys are, you're already at cap, so, we'll put some robots in and stuff, and okay, yeah, they're basically set. Kind of everybody. Get Carlos Carlson it too, I guess. I don't know. Why not? It's sort of whatever for you guys. And you just have the one. You're all robots. Oh, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, hybrids cap at 60, it seems, unless it's just coincidence. I figured they'd have a higher cap than that, but I guess through the sectoid legacy and all that training and all that, you can get more, and then the, actually using the skill, they can get more. But just through, like, base training, I guess that's just... Our facilities can only make you so... Fuck off. Can only make you so good. Fucking MIB garbage, man. Just a bunch of senseless spam. I wonder if they can go over 100 skill, the hybrid guys. Like, noticeably over, because I know even a standard soldier can get up to like 103, technically. If they get like really lucky rolls and stuff like that. Airship, floater terror, Central Asia. We'll shoot that down. I don't want a floater terror, that sounds horrible. I'd actually be kind of okay with it, doesn't really matter to me too much, but oh well. Never get recruited, will never leave the XCOM office. Hey, sometimes that's the best bet. Sometimes being a janitor, that's the way to do it. You could be like Muffinbeard from XCOM 2. Turned into one of my strongest people, from janitor to absolute hero. Speaking of absolute hero, me. Monthly rating 11,305, magnificent. South Korea's not impressed though, they've left. Everybody else is happy. However, South Korea was such a huge contributor to the income. We still lost a little bit, but we're still making 90 million. Almost 91 million. Disgusting. And it's people just leave like straight away all the time. Oh, it's whatever. They'll be back next month. That's okay. Okay, cool. Grats on the hangar. Don't really need it anymore though, but thanks. Yeah, they probably got the embassy back up. I'm assuming so. Why would you stop this? Nobody cares about MIB. Why are you still in the game? Oh. Who's that? Is that America? Are you guys ready for, yeah, the Avenger? 20 days, 6 hours. Disgusting. Illegal titanium ammo trade. Oh no! 200 points to ignore that. No, you know what? I will ignore it because we got 3 MIB bases to do. An Osiran base spotted as well. Ugh. Revenge of the Pointless missions. Here we go. XCOM slander. It really is. It's just throwing useless garbage at me. Terramite tech. Okay. Well, have fun with that. I'd like to head over there, but... What? But you have to use an undercover vehicle for it, and they're all too slow. You'll never make it in time unless they start right next to you. Dude, my game's busted. Like, I swear. 4 MIB bases in the span of like 2 weeks. And Ghost in the Asylum. Okay, yeah, get it all out of your system. All the worthless crap missions that nobody cares about. Maybe we can do something meaningful? Wugglish Fitz, welcome back. Hybrid Hideout found. Hybrid Hideout found. Secret Clinic found. Why is it just spam it at the start of the month? Yeah, very large base building MIB. Yeah, that's the MIB bases are technically just ships that fly in and land. It's really strange. It's really weird. Sinister Clinic we can go ahead and do though. I'd like to do that during the day. Hybrid Settlement found. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Jesus. So, Sinister Clinic, there's a purge that was a floater terror ship we'll send the Avenger down to. We will send New Zealand up to the clinic to take that out. Doesn't have to be this way, game. Actually, you know what? Use those two. That's fine. That's that. And then the Raven Escort. Send that up as well. You know what? Riplin. Ah, we don't have any blaster bombs on. Damn. Damn, no titanium shrapnel either. Alright. Standard LMG thing then. Oh. Melt everybody in one dude with like the laser chain gun thing. Oh, cool. Pizza slices. Nice. Why do they got pizza hanging from the ceiling, though? That's a bit strange. Huh. Yeah, we are very Space Marine-esque. Absolutely. The red suits of armor, you mean? If it's not directly taken from Warhammer, it's probably very heavily inspired by. So where's the clinic proper? That's it there? Seems to be. Would like to, there you go, melt through, perfect, some of the wall to reveal some more stuff. Absolutely, the more we can melt through, the better. Oh my god, Super Krug. How did I forget about Super Krug down here at this base? Look, Super Krug will melt through the garage door, he doesn't care. Rip that house. Jesus, man, this gun. If it can destroy walls and stuff, it just shreds. It is, dare I say, good. Come on, Ove. 143%. Don't be like Leffler. Be better than that. Be a better robot. I don't know, when I think power armor, this isn't what I imagine. When I think power armor, I think of an exoframe. When I look at a suit of armor where the shoulders are as big as your torso and your legs are as big as a normal human being, I think that's pretty 40k-esque. But I'm not really a 40k, you know, person. I don't really know anything about it, so... Maybe I'm just entirely wrong, I don't know. Terrific, Super Krug. I mean... okay, I see what you're doing. You're making it easier for counting kitten. That's very nice of you. Counting kittens are all yours. You can have them all. It's fine. Super Krug passed. Very nice of you, Super Krug. Thank you for that. Very, very nice. They need the experience. Super Krug just making sure some of the other garbage is cleared out so they can more easily get in there. Yeah, Super Gent. Yeah, all right. Super Krug, more like super teammate. Oh, 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 hi. Almost. My god, misclick, stop. Everybody stop. Surprised Nightbot is still around. Nightbot's also been around for quite some time. How many missions does Nightbot have under his belt? What's the names command say about that? Probably like 30 something, which for New Zealand is insane. There you go, Super Bud. There you go. That's it. That's what they call him. Super Friend. 32. Nice. Yeah, for New Zealand. If it were like... If Super Krug were based in the Middle East, and he had lasted this long, he'd be... Gosh, 60 missions probably easily under his belt. Probably closer to 70 or 80. Like, Wex has been around the longest technically, but Wex hasn't been on nearly as many missions as other people because, well, haven't really needed rats. So, although they do have a purpose, especially on small ships and stuff. Their side vision is really good. Uh-huh. A little bit afraid of grenades, so I'm going to keep Nightbot off the rooftop. Trissy has 86 deployments. Mwah. 30 missions for New Zealand, so 29 base defenses and this. Yeah, pretty much is what it feels like. I think they've done 3 base defenses. Super Krug's been a part of every one of those. Was even MVP on the first one with that titanium shrapnel that we got on that hallway. Took out like 7 dudes in a Minotaur. God damn. Okay, Ove. That's twice now. You're tied for Leffler for being annoying with that kind of stuff. No more. No more. Yeah, there's more in there. Good, good, good. Do as I mean, not as I say. Well done, Riplin. You're well on your way. What's blocking? Where even are you? I don't know. Shoot anyway, I'm not sure what's blocking. Just this entire building, I guess. Maybe. All right. Let's see about shooting through these walls. Well done. And then I think we'll just kind of camp the elevator while we circle around and check out the outside of the building, make sure it's clear. It looks like they're mostly inside, though. Okay, so that's that under lockdown. Ove checking into the corner and behind buildings and stuff. Why is the laundromat on fire? What happened there? That wasn't me, was it? Shit. Somebody call a fire truck or something. Oh. The damn laundromat's short-circuited. Oh, the scientist with his plasma? Oh, okay. It just looks like one of the washing machines, or I guess just dryers, just burst into flames. It was too long in. The water was too hot, and then you put it in the dryer where it's also too hot, and you reach the flash point of water, and... flash point of water. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll, storm in from the rooftop and have the building surrounded and watch the elevators and all that stuff. The man heating up some lunch. Man, I'm so hungry right now. What's for lunch? Tell me. Give me the juicy, gruesome details. Don't hold back. It's probably something weird though, like olives dipped in marinara sauce with breadsticks and like cabbage or something fucking weird. You eat strange things, man. And then... Rock. Come on, Rock, better than that. Thank you. Ah, it was it. 4 more surrendered. 438 points. Very nice, very cool. Bit of accuracy for everybody. Counting kittens, getting 4. Very good. Nothing too wild. Executioner on counting kittens and rippling 5 enemies in a mission plus 2 stamina. Don't really care about stamina, but hey, congrats I suppose. Counting kittens getting that elite plus 2 to 1 stat. Very nice. Hybrid purge, I guess you guys can just like bounce right back out and do, I don't know. Alien lunar colony main base. Okay, well there's that then. Good. That happened a bit earlier than expected. It's really just pounding the start of the month with everything. The rest of the month is going to be boring UFO stuff, I'm thinking. Been a while for me too. With the information we acquired from the ethereal speaker and the lunar computers, we devised a way to infiltrate the very heart of the underground alien city on the moon. Our task is to capture a knight, a high-ranking ethereal charged with governing a particular section of the base. Also need to capture more data from the alien computers to further our research regarding the alien control. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Get the Avenger all set up. With our best Psi people and robots. Ugh. Rows 6 and 10? Ew. About 70 is the cutoff. I don't know about bringing Zircrom the 5th with a rookie. The very first thing that you do, the main lunar colony base. Leffler is a walker, and probably Hobbs is a walker as well. And then yeah, just any other robots that there happen to be. We'll even bring Wex along with, because Wex is a good rat. I don't know. And then sort by accuracy. The most accurate people can have a Juggernaut suit. Because we got a bit of those. And then you can have flying suits. Yeah. Yeah, rats don't have armor, unfortunately. That's what makes them really dangerous to use. But they've got anti-camouflage, which makes them really handy early on in the game against camouflaged enemies. And they've got side vision of a few tiles, which makes them really good for seeing through walls and stuff. Which, since we're in an alien base, could be useful. I don't know, he might not be able to go into... That's a good point. He might not actually be able to go up there. Maybe not. It'd be like the underwater missions, it'll just kill him instead, right? Yeah, okay, let's not risk it. Too important to have you die in the deep reaches of space. One in the front, one in the back. That's not one in the front, one in the back. One in the front, one in the back. There we go. Mind probes. Absolutely. Blaster launchers. Blaster bombs. Stun mini bombs. Hell, stun rods? Nah. Stun mini bombs and launchers. 6 of them. Alright. Low side strength is a distraction as just the side battery. I used to do that. I used to like knowing who was garbage with size so I could bring them and just have them sit naked in the ship, and the you know, aquatoids and stuff would just waste all of their size stuff on that guy. Bring Zercrom, he can do it. Alright, I'll bring Zercrom. I'll bring Zercrom. Dude is gonna need like 8 noble on, but we'll do it. Where you at, Zercrom? Zercrom the rookie. I don't know what armor you've got. It looks like maybe a flying suit. Turbo stuff. Yeah, that's all fine. That's like a 1-2 for stunning and all that. Don't know if we bring anything into addition, actually. Just 3 stun launch shots was working pretty well. Consistently working well. And stun rod, yeah, electric, I suppose. I don't know how their shield does with electric, though. It does hurt the HP a little bit. Stun damage, 100% of it. There's also that power rod thing that we had at some point. A power mace, 95 electric. Also the bit easier to use. I think we pass on that though. I don't have any multi-launchers. We just have the multi-launcher bombs. I never did the multi-launcher though. Mine probes I got on. Yeah, I got 4 on. Don't need heavy weapon platform ammo. I guess I'll bring some webware just in case the Juggernaut suit wants that. And I'll bring a naval expedition on board too. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else I can really bring. The main lunar colony head out. And then that I'd like to do with New Zealand after this. We'll see how this goes though. With the information we acquired from the ethereal speaker and the lunar computers, we devised a way to infiltrate the very heart of the underground alien city on the moon. Our task is to capture a knight, a high-ranking ethereal charged with governing a particular section of the base. Also need to capture more data from the alien computers to further our research regarding the alien Central. Go aboard, blah blah blah. So. Jesus, what's this loadout? What's 5? Dart pistol. Ah, okay. Sure. A little bit wild, but it works, I guess. If you are quite accurate, then have that. I like just the random loadouts it gives people sometimes. Wenglish fits going in with a self-heal, a Nobelon, a stun grenade. So far so good. The medkit, fine. Blaster launcher with 2 reloads, an EMP grenade, and a delirium flare. That's okay. It's not bad. But other times you get somebody who's going in with like a dynamite and a stun launcher and like a high explosive and 2 grenades. It's like, what are you doing? What are you planning? Very weird loadouts sometimes. You guys are up in the 80s, so you can have the scatter turbo lasers. Rolo can have, we'll go with... I guess chem for you as well. And... yeah, Naz with 98 accuracy with that, I suppose so. I think I'd rather you have a heavy Gauss, though. Yeah. And I guess Juggernaut suits look silly in that. I guess you can have... oh, webware's not allowed in space? What's this bullshit? Why is webware not space compatible? Ah. Ah. I like the dog with the cell phone. Dude, cell phone dog was the best. Have a second Nobelon as well. med kit. We got enough stun bombs, you can have a couple more. So for the dudes who stun, there you go. For everyone else, that'll be fine. That's okay. We'll see what we get to play with. The mine probe will throw on just somebody. Equipment's in the corner here. Okay. Ugh, disgusting. I guess we go with a bit dim. Ugh. Yeah, a bit dim. It looks like we're in like night reading mode or so. You know how some phones have that where it gets rid of the blue light. That's what this is. We in the corner? We in the corner. We're in the corner. Okay, and where's the other group? Jesus. Okay, they're in this corner. All right. Cool. Sorry to disturb you. Not a lot of pulse LMG here. A lot of scatter laser and the bigger stuff. That's alright though. And Xercrom, I guess, you know, if you want to be a big boy, you can have a mine probe and help us, you know, you can help read mines and relay the information. Here's your pager. I hope you're good at using pagers. That's all we have. You just quickly text us the info, like real fast. Real fast. Baneken says none of these are the ethereals we want. I'm assuming it has a unique skin then. Is it one of the ones with the white robes again, or is it something else? Because there's one with the white robe there. And we just shot a couple times. What are you? Xercrom, give me the info. It's just a speaker. That can die. We can kill speakers. Because we're looking for a knight. High-ranking ethereal charges governing a particular section of the base. Looking for a knight. Hey look, a little bit of light. Nice. Good shooting, by the way, English Fitz. Very proud of you. Nice spray. Bang. Get out of here. Slight problem, guys. Slight little problem. A 2x2 sized problem, if you will. Everybody step back, watch out. You guys don't waste your stun bombs on that, it won't do anything. We're gonna hang out over here. We'll have English fits. Stand on that so it can't come up. We're gonna hide. Yeah, Rot-row indeed. That's a fucking hell there. You're just a normal looking one. More light. There he is with his power cable. It's a neural whip. What it is. Oh, good, Zircrom. You can use the mind probe twice. Sentinel. An ethereal sentinel. Not a knight. Zircrom, maybe throw that over to like Rolo or something like that. Maybe we get a couple of these going. That's a fire weapon thing, I think. Hey Ash, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. What's the sectopod gonna do? How do I feel about having to do essentially the same mission 3 times in a row just with one added ethereal each time? I was describing what we've been doing recently to somebody and they were like, well, why didn't they just make it a multi-part mission? And I said that I assumed that the last part was a complete ball ache, and I'm thinking that's kind of what this is. It's just like a big padding time kill type thing. I don't hate it. It could have been so much worse, you know? But it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. $33 for your auto shot. Okay. I'm scared. Scared of that sectopod. And yeah, Zircrom, step up a little bit so you can still use that, and Rolo pick up a mind probe as well, so we have maybe 4 scans to do. Gone. Vanished. Without a trace. There's one. Hello? Another speaker. With the power cable? With the power cable. Fantastic. Yeah, because sometimes there's so many of them that one person can only do like 1 scan plus a little bit, depending. Depends exactly how many time minutes they've got. Sometimes they can squeeze in a 2nd scan as Sentinel, so you're also not so important. But with the 2nd person with the mind probe there, it's a little bit easier to get all the scans that we need all at once, you know? Get Banekin down there as well. It's alright. So. Yeah, hi. Of course you killed Naz. Of all the things you could have killed, you killed Naz. At least we got a lot of reaction far out of it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's enough. However, avenged. Hoga Bram, the duty is now yours. 75 accuracy? Oh, never mind. You're like way too weak for the... Never mind. There it am. 53 accuracy. You know what? I guess nobody does it. Nobody gets it. Jesus, hi, it's you. I need to stop scouting with you. The Sentinel. Hello, the Sentinel. I need to stop scouting with you. Although really I'm just stepping over here so I can shoot. I mean, I'm not even doing anything that bad. Look, I'm even gonna kneel. At least we got some light. No worries there. Oh God. Yeah. Bit yucky. Wish we weren't on complete opposite sides. It's difficult to do anything. Motherfucker, hi. Excuse me, what? There you go. What, were you hitting the wall really just then? Were you really hitting the wall? Gross. Move out one of these days, although I think I'm gonna get PTX Legend down there. You don't see, you gotta be here to see him, huh? That complicates it a little bit. Because then I have to move the sectopod and no thanks. Quick sanity check, we doing okay? Yeah, looking alright. So down goes that guy. That section's a bit poopy. I think I would prefer having a pulse LMG rather than a second mine probe right now. But I will take... Where'd you throw that? Ah, just there. I will still take that. For later on. Because if I can round the corner with you and just spray acid down there, we can take them all out. Just to confirm also. Commander. Leader. Alright. Nothing notable about them at all. Okay. Yeah, the missions aren't too bad, decently challenging. It's good and fine. I mean, the difficulty is okay. We can't one-shot them. They can't really one-shot us. Sometimes they can if they get lucky. So it's okay. I don't mind it too much. You were a, I think, leader, yeah? Get him out of there. Okay. I'm going to move Hops up and Rollo out so Rollo can melt dudes. Still waiting for this troop to be able to move out. Ah, this guy. Get a load of this guy standing there, acting like you know me. Two more there. Let's go for the scan, just to be sure. Soldier. Soldier. Okay. Back up. Let's go for Helga Brem. The one in front. Don't wanna? Okay. So PTX Legend. Yeah. Then you can step back in. Alright, next. You threw a sheep, a drum, and a snake off a cliff. But, oh, God. Thanks for that, Mad Ad. Could have done without it, but thanks. Happy to have you. How you doing today, Mad Ad? Just for personal paranoia's sake. And another leader. A bunch of them. A bunch of leaders and commanders and leaders and command leaders and lamanders. Ooh. Right over here. Do-do-do. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, you win. That's okay, I'll pass. I'll pass. You win this round. I will see you next turn. For fuck's sake. Alright. Do we have... Fridge Frank, are you strong enough? 92 accuracy. You're pretty good. Yeah, alright, you can hold the heavy gauss. It's dangerous, but somebody's gotta do it. God, I can't get a brief moment of respite at all, man. There's just stuff everywhere. And then Leffler can hang out on the elevator and go flying off later on. So taking this dude out, we just got heavy lasers, a stun thing. I think I get you up top side actually until I need you. Yeah, okay. Two Gatling lasers. Poor Rollo's gonna have a really rough time in a moment here unless he can hide somehow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Face the fire. We'll see what happens. Mind probe at their side. Nah, just panic and mind control only, unfortunately. But the time minutes to do so are a static amount, so it's quite unlikely for us to actually have enough time minutes to do one of those things, which is a bit silly. Is the sectopod staying away? Pshaw, I knew you would. Come on. I know what you're like. Too much of a little babby sectopod to come and fight me. I'll get you in the butt. I'll get ya. And that guy, it doesn't really matter. We can't do anything with him this turn anyway. Oh hi. There's the one with the rifle right there. A random Chrysalid appears. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really fun. Oh hi, there's another one there. A leader. Okay, they can both die. No idea where those went. Rolo, what was that? Where did any of those go? What the fuck? You're so terrible. You deserve that. You deserved all of that. He's not dead yet. He's just slowly burning to death. Unbelievable, though. You'll pass out next turn. The fuck you doing, man? It's just like, I got this. He got this one in the first shot, which I had hoped, and then I did a sweep shot, but you just shot the wall right next to you? I don't know. Man. One of the 4 Rolos might die? No, he'll be okay. We can save him in time. That was close, though. Whoops. That was real close. Alright. I shouldn't be using Fridge Frank to scout. Oh god, that one's got a big gun. Can he take it out? Oh. Leader. Nope. PTX Legend? You don't want to be cooler than Helga? Nope. It's okay, she can't hurt you. Yeah, they don't really mind that damage type with that shield. They're pretty okay with it, annoyingly. Well, Fridge Frank, good luck to ya. Is that a neural whip? A lot of dudes down there. Our Rolo's back unconscious twice. Sentinel. Leader. Soldier. A Nike showing how it's done. Well done. You had 10 health. Minus the 4. You've got another turn still. We're okay. Backstabber can help you out, though. Actually, Backstabber, can you, like, pick him up and move him? He's sort of unconscious in a stupid spot. The hell over here. Like, grab him with one hand by the tuft of his hair, just rip him across the ground. Get over here! And this guy, we're not too terribly impressed with. Okay. Nah. Yeah, shit. Thought that'd do a little bit more. Like, at least a little bit more? Fucking heavy gauss. It's probably got a lot of time in it still. Did we still have a mine probe or did we use it all? Yeah, we still got a little bit of it. Yeah, he's still got time units. Man. Getting off the elevator if it's the last thing I do. I'm sick of being up there. I want out. Ow. I'm really surprised she survived that. Just fucking run. And Leffler. Since this shot again. Take a couple at its front. Not the most ideal, but it works. And then let's get worst case scenario down. Nothing at all? Alright. Wanglish fits. Can you help out against this guy? Kneeling lost line of sight, which reduces your accuracy so much that it was actually better if I just stood with you. Ugh. One of you got a medkit, I hope? Yeah, okay. So, since its butt's exposed, don't really have anybody who can do anything quite yet. You know what I think it is? I think the heavy Gauss is cursed. I think that's what it is. Anytime somebody touches it, they just die. So far, 2 out of 2 times we touched it, they die. That's just how it's been. It's cursed. F for Fridge Frank for faithful firing from fully functional fittings. Solidly done. Yeah, darn right you ran over there. And you? I'm sure Hops can see this guy now, right? No? Alright, see that one. And who's that? Soldier. Leader. Take a shot if you can. Wild angle, but well done. Hang tight. And then we'll do... they kind of have to be able to have any hope in hell. It looks like we took out the gardens enough, though, that we've got a line of fire. Really taking out those gardens. And yeah, no line of fire. Alright. We'll take him out next turn then. But we're okay up here. Alright. We're sorta... I looked at this guy, didn't I? Zercrom just sitting here with his little crystal ball, reading minds and popping popping pills like Cheetos. Ah, jeez. Yeah, just a soldier. No sign of that sectopod, which is a little bit scary. Hallway is still clear. Well done. Rolla will be okay. Not a whole lot of map down there. How do I know what your life is? Was that accurate? Just sitting back, just like, yeah, that's just a soldier. You can kill him. Thanks, Zercrom. Over. No sign of him anymore. You are, I think... No, you're not him. Wait, or are you? I think he shifted to the side and that's somebody else. I think that's our sectopod. No. That's still just some guy. Leader. Leader. Soldier. Looks like he's impaling himself with his own sword. Alright, I was gonna take a couple shots with you, but... Oh my god. So many of them. That's him out of there. Watch out for the sword coming up, I guess. Oops. Let's get Backstabber over here to help out Hops, and Bane can just take it easy a little bit longer. First shot was wild. Alright. Sure. We can do that. Just keep popping around. There's you. Shouldn't have much more left to you. Couple more solid shots by Leffler. Well done. Work on them. Oof. It's okay, you're strong. You can take it. That means Wanglish Fitz can try. If you see 3. Oh my god, hi, look at this. Wow, screw that area. Hey, hold on a second. Did we have blaster bombs? Just like, fuck that tower. PTX needs Nobelon? Does he? Yeah, Theranum also. Yeah, Theranum pop a little bit of Nobelon, that's okay. Yeah, he's alright. He's getting there. Yeah, he could use it though, yeah. It's gonna be affecting him pretty soon. What a hot shit area that is. Finish him off. Step to the side. And we will... Some spoils of war. Do we try for a plasma grenade? You think we can get a plasma grenade up there? Just in through the window? Yeah, man. Come on, Rolo. Rolo's revenge. We're gonna just bomb that tower. We're gonna double check and make sure there's nothing important up in there. We're just gonna blaster bomb that upper level of it, because that's gonna be a stupid room to get through otherwise. Yeah, I was a little afraid of that. That's just the one. You also see him, but just the one. There's the second. Yeah, soldier. Soldier. Nothing fancy, nothing special, nothing wild. Both with cannons. Alright. Pops, how we doing here? Okay is the answer. Only okay. There we go. Well done, backstabber. Yeah, Bane Kent's taking hits from this guy. Just some commander with no more time units. We can probably get him with Anika, actually. Ben can stay safe. Yeah. Chem is just so good against their shields and stuff, they don't really have much of a chance. You are down to 3 fatal wounds. Backstabber can help. Trust Backstabber. Well, what would you suspect that they're gonna do to you? Come on. They're good for it. And Rollo. Not that I don't trust you, Rollo, but jeez, actually, do I? I don't know the room is clear. It could be that there's more stuff on this other side of it. They're staying put for a minute. Let me just sit here and wait. We'll wait it out. They're not going anywhere. They're not harming us directly yet. I think I will shoot this dude in the back though. Because 36 is pretty good. Nice. I don't know, worst case scenario, maybe we do go for that grenade. Grenades through windows are pretty tough to do. Got it though. Just because, I don't know, maybe there's a fancy dude like right here just standing there, I don't know. But just hang out up here. Make sure you got some happy pills. Because, geez, I gotta keep you happy. I know you're not really healthy enough to take them. But just one. Just the one. Okay. In fact, put that down for now. I'm not taking any chances at all. Haven't had any mind control yet, so, you know, knock on wood. Where is this ethereal? He must be like in the final room just camping AFK or something. I don't know. Bit of a dick move though. Like, wait, they only automatically win if they kill all of my things? So you just like pull back your forces and just camp the corner. Son of a bitch. And that's a double check. Like, absolutely sure. Soldier. Yeah. And Helga. Yeah. All right. We can finish him off. Aim shot. Clinch it. So, stand by. That's dark there. That's a dark room. So, the final room area thing is this bottom corner, I guess. Dude, relax down there. Man. They got no chill sometimes. Whew. Good shooting. Thought I was gonna have to use Baneken for a minute. Ethereal Soldier going berserk, that's a good sign. Can the Knight go berserk and blow himself up? Waiting for it. The Leader going berserk. Who dat? The Ethereal Knight. Okay. Now, how do we easily get him? It's only melee. So there's no strong worry there. We've got 3 stuns around. Our back is secure. Hops is keeping an eye on this room. Leffler's keeping an eye on this room. So that's 2 big annoying areas taken down and handled. And this guy, we just shoot a bunch with stun. Just a matter of finding out which way he's going. Arcanoman, I'm going to also drop that with you. You can help out with this. We're gonna get like all hands on deck for this guy. Hops though, no shooty. No shooty. I know what you're like, Hops. Don't do it. Leffler, you either, just in case. I don't know. Maybe you've got 1,000 tile range. Meanwhile, we need to start heading towards their final room to get this cleared out. Heavy gauss to soften the shields. Yeah, I don't want to risk it at all because I don't want to bleed them out. And then I have to doctor them up and they could stand back up and... Man, it ain't pretty. Okay, he's fallen back. He's fallen back into the garden area, I think. But I know that he's definitely got a fancy skin. So, it's doomsday for the rest of you losers. Because that's the hardest part of this, is just refraining from killing them outright. Like, you wouldn't think it. But that's the hardest part of this, is just not slaughtering them. Having to take them in live. It's tough. Heard punching nerds works well. Yeah, punching. Yeah, melee's great. Melee's the way to do it. Oh, just use stun rods, Yeti. Oh, okay. Well, stun's in their name. They gotta be good. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? Backstabber, I'm gonna use you too. Soldier panicking. And then nothing. There's a knight somewhere nearby. And then a door opening. Don't see any doors here, so I'm thinking the knight is still out and about somewhere. And the door being just something else entirely. You know, the fun thing with Terror from the Deep, you say that Terror from the Deep is a more melee-centric game than the first one is. I never used melee in Terror from the Deep. Look at my old playthroughs, I hated it. I've never liked melee. I never did it. Yeah, drills are the way to go for lobstermen. I always just shot him a bunch with the sonic rifles and cannons. Team stun, go, 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 go! Melee and TFTD though, yeah, it's a big risk because of tentacles. You never know where they are. So I was just shot from afar and just sniped them. Hey. Luffler's standing by. Not just around the corner or anything like that. Okay. We have so many stun guys. Jesus Christ. Just come out, okay? Come out with your pants down or up or whatever. Something. Get over here. Is that you? No, that's not you. That's just some guy. Check him. Check him, Zircrom. Just some soldier. I thought so. Good job, Zircrom. Nom nom nom. We're conditioning you. Yeah, alright. Step back. Yeah, and around a little bit. I think he can still shoot your butt. But there's a dude down there, so watch out for that. Just a regular nerd, not a good nerd. Can you have drugs now? Yeah, here you go. Shoves pill in her mouth and slaps her cheek a couple times. Good scouting. Good scan. How about this one? Leader. A teleporting enemy in this game? With mutual surprise off, maybe. Otherwise. Why are you bleeding? What's wrong with you? Zircrom, what's wrong with this guy? Why's he bleeding? Alright, shot himself, I guess. Alright. Probably the one panicking and going berserk and stuff. It's probably why he was panicking and going berserk. Good-ish nerd? It's not good enough. I need details. I need specifics, Zircrom. More specific. I like these dudes in like massive yellow, it looks like hazmat suits almost. Like running around going for the stuns. I like that a lot. This is the poopy nerd, right? We don't care about this one. Bro, we'll get back upstairs. Don't know exactly. He looks like a poopy nerd though. So give him a poopy hole in his chest. Good work, Hops. Whoops. Yeah, well done. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Hops has been around long enough. She knows what I'm like. Okay, so, You know, he might have run back in there, actually. That could be. There's a door there. It might be where he is. Would like to regroup somewhat, though. Quick sanity check, make sure we're okay. We'll regroup and head in. That'll make the inevitable blaster bomb a lot more, entertaining? Question mark. A lot of soldiers still. Jeez. A lot of soldiers, couple leaders. There's that nerd throwing a grenade. Zero crime, that's the one we want though, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's him. Then Baneken needs a reload. That's technically 3, but they're not like the others. Jeez, not at all like the others. Wow. Ugh, Baneken, it could have been so good. Why you be like that? That could have been like ace teamwork, man. Alright, well there's that. Is that everybody? Jeez. Well, we got close. He's woozy. You gotta reload. Yeah, you got another one. So next turn we can do a bit. Baneken needs a little more. Alright though. We spotted him again, that's good. Yeah, there's no way that'd work out. We'll reload, try again. We almost got him, and it's not like he's going to regenerate that much in this one turn. His shield will come back up a little bit, which is annoying, but that's okay. If he kills some of us, fine. It's a do or die type capture. That's just how it goes. There's Baneken's reload, so we can scoop that up. You can walk up, shoot, 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 shoot. There's like 5 stuns there, ready and able. Our vision's not as good as I thought it would be. You okay? Yeah, it hurts. Alright though, good shooting, Helga. Ain't gonna let a plasma cannon bring you down? Shit. Hi, I'm PTX Legend. I'll be your doctor in a couple turns. Oh, thanks, I guess. This hellacious room. Fuck that area, man. Wenglish Fitch, just stand there and wait. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of MC going on. It's a bit strange. I agree. Because when I think ethereals, I think mind control. Oh, your grenade blew up my reload, you son of a bitch. That's a real casual drop as you walk by. Thanks for that. We'll wait with you a minute. Could you stop shooting it down there? He's pretty much up against a wall. Because Banekin, you're gonna have to... Oh, that was a shitload of time to step there. Alright, never mind then. Fine. Anike, good luck. The rest of you losers huddling together looking for warmth. We'll see. Don't think he'll throw another grenade, right? They don't have that many. We did like basically nothing to him this turn. Basically nothing. Was worthless. Absolutely worthless. Actually, Hobbs, I'm gonna keep you there. Almost. There you go. Right in the ass. Well done, Thorgrim. Our boys in yellow, they know what to do. These are the trained people. They know how to hold a weapon. I say shoot and they just go, okay. Auto fire snapshot, boss. When I say snapshot, that leaf on the ground next to the guy with the gun. Shoot that leaf. That's it. That's the one. That's how we do it. And do we have a plasma rifle? I think I'll pick that up for a moment. Because you're a little bit, you know, alone. Over here. We're keeping Hops there. Where's, oh yeah. Right, yeah, love it. We just moved you. Quick sanity check. How we doing? Rolo's looking a little bit rough. Otherwise, we're doing alright. Soldier panicking. Berserk. Another berserk. There should also be another leader somewhere around, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're okay just to kill now, yeah. Is there another one after this that I have to capture too? God. It never ends. Okay. All right, we can see about that, I suppose. You're reloaded and Backstabber is loaded, so yeah, drop that again. I ain't taking chances. I need this guy. I need him. This is the, I think, 5th sectopod. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 5th one. Ugh. The number of stuff, whoops, is really scaling up in this right now. There is a whole bunch of things this mission. I'd I'd rather not like to think about how this is unsuperhuman. Although it might not be so bad, because you custom put in, well, generally, custom put in the scale of enemies and the difficulties, so maybe it could be that these just have a narrower scope of enemies who fight, perhaps. One would think. Oi! Okay, he's not here. There he is. Well done, Hops. Good work. Shit. Ugh. Good try, Leffler. Good try, worst case scenario. Right, robot. I really thought it was like their reactions versus your remaining time units was how it figured reaction shots, and it didn't really care about what your reactions were versus their reactions. Who shot me? Or was that a dude panicking and just it so happened to blow up around me? We'll see. I guess you can pick up a rifle. Plasma against insectopods isn't nearly as fun. A photonic blade, I'll be taking that. Excuse me, I'm busy. That's no coincidence down there. That's just somebody being a jerk. I'm busy. Try next turn. I've got a trillion sectopods to handle. You know what I might do, actually? Hey, Zircrom. Zircrom, I got a fun project for you. We've done biffed it before, but for some reason I trust you. I'll open the door. Fucking shit, run. The hell's it doing right there? Ugh. Alright, maybe we don't do that. Yeah, hi. We just didn't have an angle on you before, I guess. They call you the needle threader. God, we're so fucked, guys. On a scale of 1 to Zircrom, how screwed are we right now? Trusting Zircrom to thread a blaster launcher down these tight-ass hallways. What am I thinking? I know, I'm not thinking. We'll see. Ideally, he steps out. I heard the door open. He steps out, we can take him out with Hops. Yeah, Rollo. Looking a little bit iffy there, Rollo. You doing okay? You gotta, this is gonna be a procedure. Are we ready for this? Okay, Rollo. Insert the noble on. Not enough focus. Right. Okay. Stimulants? One more. One health left. One. Okay, Rollo, stand over here. One health. You got this, man. Alright, who's shooting you down here? This guy? Ah, jeez. You know what's annoying is I have to stand here now. And just let what happens happen. Well, it came out. We got a mine probe still anywhere? Yeah, you see it. You can't shoot it from there, though. Trust me. Oh, okay. No more, please. I'm done with sectopods for a little bit. Trissy, step over here. Enjoy the gardens. Cool gardens, though, right? Look at them. They're so planty. They're nice. They're calming. They're relaxing. You emulated this mission on Superhuman. 67 ethereals, 19 sectopods. What? What? Yeah, trumpety. There you go. Trumpety. Like a tulip garden. 67 ethereals, 19 sectopods. That's not a typo. Can you confirm you don't mean, I don't know, somehow 5 or 6? That's extreme. Just to double check those elevators, English Fitch, what's down there? So this dude with his Illyrium bomb launcher doesn't seem to really affect hops too much. Berserk, a panic, don't know if that was him or not. Couple aim shots, he's still standing. Sit down. Good job, backstabber. Man, out of nowhere. Never saw you coming. Fine. Fine. Bane can walk up then. Jeez. If you don't want, you just gotta say so. Hey, how you doing, Finnick? Welcome, welcome. How you been? How you doing? God, this mission is, this is a toughin'. This is real tough. This is the, I think, the final part, maybe not, of the lunar missions. We did the observatory on the surface and the tunnels. We did that yesterday. Today, we've gone inside the base. This is the base proper. We did, like, a bit outside the base or so. Why can robots take Noble on, by the way? That's strange. I forgot what it called it. The first part. It was just like a base type thing, but was like the outer bit or so. And this is the, I think, the core of it. We got into Ethereal Knight stunned here. Got an eye on him with, you know, some people. Could be better, but I had to move some folks around. Getting there though. What? Trissy, stop opening the door, Trissy. Just stop. Every time you open the damn door, this happens. What's going on here? The fuck? What turn do we got? Ah, alright, ending turn 24. So is it like that turn 23 thing going on where they're just like, aha, XCOM's here. Let's go get him. You okay, Trissy? Yeah, you're okay. None of them have a horrifying whatever. Jesus, though. Man, oh man. Try to kill some of their reactions. If I can get Wenglish Fitz in there. I mean, generally just shoot through if you can, but you're gonna be strange about it. Times like this, a cooler sort of auto fire would be nice to have. So I could just straight through in a line. Man. 4 deaths though. One of them I think was a non-robot, right? A lot of them are just robots. More gardens, alloys, reproduction, entertainment, navigation, bit of accuracy for everybody. Screenshot is in the spoilers channel on Discord. Okay, let me take a look at this. Yeah, Jesus, 66 ethereal corpses you had, 19 wrecked cyberdisks, or sectopod, 1 wrecked cyberdisk, and 2 wrecked alien light plasma turrets. Jesus. Well, that's just not fun. And Naz wasn't a robot. Yeah, okay, Naz was probably who I'm thinking of. Yeah, plasma sword, photonic blade, neural whips. I suppose hang on to those. The neural whip. I wonder if we could use that as a stun weapon. I don't know. Need to take a look at that. Damaged juggernaut suit, one of them. 6 wrecked sectopods though. Got an ethereal leader. We can sell you. And the ethereal knight. Unlocks knights, teaches us the alien lunar colony secrets. Alright. Then transfer to storage facility. All of that. I guess the grenades too. The navigation. Hell, and the wreck sectopods too. Okay. Locking stun mini bombs again. Scatter turbo lasers, medkit, and pulse LMG. That's fine. We can make more stun mini bombs. We have the supplies. And Bane, congrats on senior agent. Nothing too wild and crazy. And night owl, I suppose so. Yeah, I guess. It's technically a night mission. Yeah, Naz, 27 kills. Rest in peace, Naz, senior agent. Only 27 kills. Bit low, but oh well. Bridge Frank, worst case scenario when Leffler, you'll be back though. No problem. Get back in there. Work on that ethereal knight. Oh man, that was pretty stressy. That was really stressy. That was good though. That was pretty okay. That was a nice balance. A little bit of uncertainty, a little bit of I gotta get a dude stunned. Thankfully they stand out, so it's not so terrible. I wish I could trust the mod enough going into it that I know that they stand out. That would have made it a bit nicer. That was okay though. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty XCOM mission. And that hybrid purge we can quickly deal with New Zealand. It's a little bit of a nice type thing. Yeah, 81% still. With 1,879 researches done. Do I think Sectopod's damage is too high, or do they work as effective dangerous units? It seems okay. We've sometimes taken a hit by a Sectopod and survived. It's rare, and when you do take a hit and survive, it usually still hurts like hell. It's okay. I would say generally for balance purposes, try to avoid anything just being one-shottable though. Like it's not really fun when it's just like, oh look, an alien, and you one-shot them and it's done. And it's not really fun when the alien just walks up, sees you, and one-shots you and it's done. It's really, I think like 2 to 4 shots to kill is a good mark to aim for, I think. Anything more than that, it's like, am I actually doing damage to this thing? And anything less than that, it's a little bit just... it's too sudden. It's too sudden death, you know? Sudden death ain't that fun. Go Kiwis, yeah, right? Team Kiwi, they're doing it. They're doing stuff. Rippling and counting kittens, doing what they do as Ove stomps out through the main exit of the ship. They're taking the, that looked weird, clipping through the wall like that a little bit, I think it was. Heading out through these side doors there, they get the first experience of the group. They're doing pretty okay because of that. Man, what an orchard. We gotta put an end to this farm. Oh, that's no good. He's saying you're fat. Well, you're a 2x2 unit, Ove. You're the size of 4 people. It's not fat. Girthy, maybe. Girthy. You're very girthy, Ove. Is that better? How you doing, by the way? I wish I was a 2x2 unit, let me tell you that. No line of fire. Nailed it. God, sending Kiwis in to do Cydonia? I don't know about that. Although, once upon a time, there was a brief moment where they never really got to run missions, but they still managed to become one of the strongest teams that I had. And then South America pulled ahead. But then I think Middle East has since then, just because of the sheer amount of missions that they've had and the fact that we don't really die anymore. I think Middle East has once again pulled ahead as the best team. But for a pretty good long while, New Zealand was doing good. Right around the base defense era, when they started to really shine. I didn't say today's the finale on Mars. No, no, no. I said we might be doing that. Getting ready to do the finale on the moon, though, certainly. Yeah, Middle East team. Middle East has gone through what? 2 full resets? 3? I think we had 1 squad wipe entirely. And then a couple more times where we lost basically everyone and also the gear, so it may as well have been a complete reset. I think that happened a few times. Might just be imagining that. Can't even leave my ship here. Oh, it's just on a killing spree. Stomp, 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 stomp. Just standing out in the middle of nowhere. Taking everything out every single turn. 1 kill at least. Beautiful. What a monster. One more tier up with the moon missions. Yeah, I figured as much. The core, somebody said, but we're almost there. We're getting there to the finale with the moon. I think we just keep you guys on the ship. But like maybe don't shoot each other in the side of the face like before. Looked a little bit like there was some friendly fire going on through reactions. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. And I think all they've got left is just one little robot stuck inside some building. When it comes time for Cydonia, yeah, I'll be merging bases together. There's not going to be like a, it's going to be an all-stars team, basically. The best of the best get loaded into one of the Avengers. Probably the Middle East one, just because the Middle East has the most gear. Alright. And that's that. You guys don't give electronics, right? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Just making sure. Right, look at that. Counting Kitten's already master of the Magma Pulse LMG. Congrats, well done. So score this month. Already quite good, almost at 2,000. Last month's is, the scale's really screwed because of a couple of these 10,000 plus months going on, but we're doing pretty okay so far. Miss any puns and jokes? A couple of them, not too much though. Not too much. We're at minus 500 before the Lunar mission. Yeah, we just, all this crap everywhere. We got 4 MIB bases, I think, to do. Now, there's one in America, and there's 3 out in over here. So we can just use those for points if we need to. The tanks that they got are annoying, but we got enough people with like the fancy laser rifle and the Gauss sniper rifle to, you know, with the accuracy damage boost, take them out really quick and easy. But hopefully January then, 2002, we will be able to do the moon core, and then from there, I imagine we stun one more jerk there, and they tell us finally about Cydonia, and then we can go do that. I'm not sure. Send the Raven to Korea real quick. Probably a new embassy there too. Oh, probably. Because they just left the left that last month, right? Somewhere out in this area. Yep. So they're back. Gazer Terror in South America, can you not? We'll use the Avenger for that. Actually, no, we use the Tormentor for that. Tormentor will get there too. One anyhow. Whichever one gets there. We'll do that. Star Control 2. I've not, no. I've heard that name a few times. Must be one of those like genre-defining 90s classics or so. I've heard it a few times. I don't really know what it is though. Okay, and that's that down. So, for tomorrow, this is a hybrid hideout. No, we're not doing that. That's the undercover one. 2 hybrid hideouts, in fact. God. What a month. Tomorrow, then, we'll see about if I need to. It's going to be largely just skipping through a lot of these missions unless it's like too big to ignore or too fun to ignore. If we need the points, we'll do an MIB base. But tomorrow, hopefully the core, we do that. We get what we need. If we don't, then we'll try again. I'm sure we get a try every month, basically. And then I think... I don't know. Realistically, what's the chances of getting to Cydonia tomorrow? It'd be kind of cool to finish the week off with Cydonia. I don't know. I'd like to think that we do the core And then the dude that we get there and the information that we find at the core tells us basically like, hey, Cydonia's there on Mars, and we just go there and do that then. But I could also see the game shoving in a little more padding where there is like another few missions that we have to do to find exactly where it is or something like that. Open world game, Star Control 2. Okay. Just general space, adventure, RPG, open world, just all the things? Okay. Probably, if I look at a few screenshots of it, I can probably pinpoint what it is exactly. I'll take a look at this after, I'll take a look at it after the stream and see. Given I stream for 6 hours, actually pretty decent chance that I get to Cydonia tomorrow, unless the ending changed. Really close to the end, might get there. Also missed an entire plotline so far, I'm not surprised. Probably 2, actually. Because I've not done anything with the ghost stuff because it doesn't go anywhere. As far as I know, it's an unfinished line that's a work in progress planned for later on. And then something else probably, sure, yeah, I can see that. It's okay though, not really going for a folklore. At this point, I'd like to just shovel this out and be done with it, honestly, with the experience that I've had in the Discord and just all the drama that's arisen from it. It's been a an interesting experience. Star Control probably a pretty good interlude after XCOM 2. Now I'll be going back into OpenXCOM after XCOM 2. Because there's enough people who hate XCOM 2 enough that they'll be like, oh, he's playing XCOM 2, and then leave. And then if I don't revisit OpenXCOM, they'll probably never come back then. So we'll be doing that. Because there's a bunch of mods that I want to take a look at, like on XCOM and the Great World of the Worlds, and then what Hans is working on. And if you ever work on a mod demand, then I can take a look at that too. But you're probably like way too busy with the university, so that's fine. No rush. But yeah, after this, we'll be taking a look at XCOM 2. If we can finish Cydonia tomorrow, excellent. If not, then then on Tuesday, then we'll finish off hopefully this and then switch over to XCOM 2 midstream. We will see. Modded XCOM 2, yeah, Long War of the Chosen. And I was thinking about doing the RPG overhaul mod as well on top of it, but there's a few incompatibilities that will be addressed when Long War of the Chosen goes beta. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be playing with that with custom fixes to make it work, because there's a couple of guides out there for that. Or if I'm just going to be going with Long War of the Chosen and just a couple small, like, little side things. I don't know. That'll be after this, though, and then after that, we'll be back to OpenXCOM with one of the mods. Originally, I was going to do pirates, but I don't really want to do pirates anymore. Things happened. So, yes.